finally. Let's go. Hey guys, I'm Santa. What's up? I'm late. That doesn't matter. We're gonna go. And watch the new announcement. That again.
Skeledirge.
Nope, we're going from the start. Ridiculously loud. Alright, but we're here. We made it. Look at me, mama, we made it. Alright, let's see. See if we can add my face as well. Cool. Got it. That's great. Shrink myself, and let's get to it. Oh my gosh, alright. Again, we are a couple of minutes late, but that does not matter to people like me, because we are excited regardless. Alright. If you guys see this, happy Pokemon Day. I'm so excited for this. Let's see what they announced for us, and let's get straight to it. Okay, so we got a Pokemon TV announcement, probably. Something about. Didn't they shut down Pokemon TV?
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
Hi Ishihara, we love you.
Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day.
That's true, a lot of people don't know that.
This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
I saw someone trying to actually yesterday.
It's been
about,
29
like,
years since
North
the birth
American
of Pokemon.
Birthday of Pokemon, so it doesn't count.
And we've reached this milestone
but, like, whatever.
through the support of all you trainers around the world.
Around the world.
Thanks to all of you,
Ishihara cares.
it's now possible to enjoy Pokemon each day in a variety of ways. We hope to keep bringing you new experiences to brighten your day-to-day lives with Pokemon.
It's a really good point.
In today's broadcast, we'll be sharing all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest titles. Please enjoy the presentation.
The newest titles. Oh, sick, Concierge.
It's the Netflix series Pokemon Concierge. Taking
if you
place
guys
at the
saw this.
Pokemon
It's
Resort on a
so,
tropical
so
island.
cute.
The
I
story
binged this
follows
in one day,
Haru,
and it was
who
so
is still
worth it.
finding her feet as a new concierge, and Psyduck as they grow together through their interactions with the
let's see
resort's
on this. I
Pokemon
think I don't.
guests. Its charm lies in the warm visuals that can be achieved
Jesus.
only through stop-motion animation. And new
Yeah, this
episodes
was
of
beautiful.
Pokemon Concierge
This
are
was an
in
absolutely
production.
beautiful
They are
series. I
slated
loved
for
it.
release in September 2025. What sort of
September,
Pokemon
not
will Haru and
bad.
Psyduck welcome as guests next? Take a first look at a few of the Pokemon they will meet in this motion test footage. Just look at the
little behind
personality and how they
scenes. This is
move.
So cute.
But there's more.
Ooh, he's so
For a
hungry.
limited time, the first 4 episodes are available to watch on Pokemon's
I'm
official
pretty sure you
YouTube
can
channel
still
for
watch
free.
the entire
Please take this
series on
chance to
Netflix
watch
so
them
far,
if you
or at
haven't
least
been
the
able
first
to
season.
tune in to Pokemon Concierge yet. And we hope you look forward to the new episodes as well.
I do look forward to the new episodes. The crazy thing is, that's awesome. And
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, come on, come on,
Next,
come on, come
we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
on. They have a number. I have a number too. It's 2. That's stupid. Whatever.
In Pokemon Go Tour Unova Global will
I'm not a
take
Pogo
place
player,
on
but,
March
like,
1st and March
this is
2nd.
great.
This event
I
can
have
be
Pogo,
enjoyed
it's not,
at
like,
no
super
cost
duper
from
into it, I guess.
anywhere in the world where Pokemon Go is available. During the event, the legendary Pokemon Black Kyurem and White Kyurem will appear in raid battles and elsewhere.
Yo, Gen 5 hype
Also,
though.
trainers will soon have a chance to encounter Victini and Shiny Meloetta. We'll also share promo
Victini
codes
and
for
Shiny
everyone to
Meloetta.
enjoy. We hope you're looking forward to the new Season 2.
Yo, and we get Urshifu. That's actually pretty tight. Can you get more than 1 Kung-Fu per game? Can you get both Urshifus? Okay, whatever. What is this? Omega and Alpha. What are you guys doing here? Is this more Pogo stuff? Oh, this is a gorgeous battle scene. Oh no, it's Masters EX. Let's go! That's super cool. Who has the Quabber then? Steven! Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. I remember when they changed it to Pokemon Masters EX, and the hashtag on Twitter was going absolutely crazy. Which, like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, that's super cute. I don't play Cafe Remix, but, like, my niece does, and she'll be really, really excited for this. Nice. Nice little outfits for Pika and Eevee. Makes a whole lot of sense. Oh, my boy. Got Pokemon Sleep stuff. Let's go. So, like, do we defeat villains in Pokemon Sleep now? While we Pokemon Sleep? Cresselia, I love you so much. Okay. Banish the nightmare. That's what I say when I fire someone out of my kitchen. Alright, Pokemon Untie, let's go. Just kidding, it's Unite, but like, autocorrect is super funny on that one. Okay. Okay, nice Hollowware, we'll take it. Raichu. A Creamy. I haven't played this game in a fat minute, I should probably do that. Join the fray.
Remote Stadium will be returning to ranked matches. Enjoy intense battles in the unforgettable Remote Stadium. A new type of battle is also arriving, called First to 500. In it, a new feature called Eos technology allows you to gain special effects when you score a certain number of points. Plus, look forward to an updated map. With updated wild Pokemon, the win condition is simple. Be the first to score 500 points.
Well, I forgot Ho-Oh's in the game now. That's crazy town. Yup, gotta do TCG Pocket stuff. Let's go, let's go. Don't we have an Arceus pack coming soon? Isn't that a rumor that I just heard? Isn't that technically like a rumor? Let's find out. A bonus, no? Yo, we got rarities on? That's super, I mean, we have rarities in the game, but like, you know what I mean. We got a special symbol. Arceus, yep. Fabled Luster. The Triumphant Light. That's hype. Yo, it comes out tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. That's actually kind of crazy. TCG news. Oh, how bad is it? You know, it's a tough time when the first question on TCG news is how bad is it? Who are you? You're nobody. You're probably not nobody. What's going on here? There's 2 cards. What are the 2 cards? What are we trying to say? Okay. Oh, we knew it was coming. Oh, dude, people are absolutely shaking in their boots right now. Overflowing Wishes and Mega Symphonia. Okay. 2025 Mega Evolution is coming. For anyone that keeps their ear to the ground, we actually knew that. Here in the last week, they actually updated some trademarks in Japan, letting us know basically that Megas are coming back to the game.
Allow me to share some news about the Pokemon video game series.
And then we got the video games.
In the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games, we're celebrating Pokemon Day with a Rotom phone case giveaway.
Oh, cute! I don't think I like that better than
along
my
with a mass outbreak event
like,
and other in-game events to come. A mighty Meowscarada, Skeledirge, and Quaquaval will appear in a series of Terra Raid battle events.
I guess I've been saying it Quaquaval, but I guess they just said Quaquaval, so I guess
and
that's
even more
correct.
Pokemon are planned to appear in the future.
Legendaries and raids, let's go.
We hope you continue to enjoy the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Terra types on this Pokemon, which is really exciting.
Next, please have a look at this video.
Okay, I will. Thank you so much for providing me with this video that I can watch and take a look at. The C-Day stuff? Yo. Please, please, please tell me this is Virtual Boy type stuff. My man is sweating. Let's go. This is an intense battle. I don't know what they're doing, but they're standing way too close for stuff like that. Yikes. Someone's a poor loser. Okay. So they're focusing a lot on like link battling and trading right now. Well, not trading, but link battling. I hope this isn't like a Stadium 2 announcement, frankly. Okay, down at the BS. Now we're up on Switch. No way! Dude! On your phone, brother? Okay. Was Stadium Mobile? Oh, are they actually finally making a battle sim? Is that what's happening here? So we've had Pokemon Showdown for a long time, but like that's not by the Pokemon company. So are they making their own battle sim? Oh yeah, we're in there. High key, my money's on the Dozo player. Mega and Terra. Okay. Is this a new battle sim? Imagine Pokemon Champions. What? Bro, okay. Okay, what do you guys got to tell me about that? That's gonna be crazy. So it looks like they are making their own battle sim.
What you've just seen is the world's first glimpse of a new title, Pokemon Champions. This title will be focused on the Pokemon battles you know and love from core Pokemon games.
Okay.
Pokemon Champions will continue the tradition of pitting your skills against those of other trainers from around the world, but this time we're aiming for these core-style battles to be enjoyed by more players than ever before.
Interesting.
Game Freak, the developer of the core games, is carrying out the planning for this project, while development is being handled by the Pokemon Works.
Things are cool.
And Pokemon Champions will be coming not only to the Nintendo Switch family of systems, but to mobile devices too. You'll be able to choose how you want to play based on where you are.
Oh. I
What's
thought you meant,
more,
like, regionally,
you can
but...
also connect with Pokemon Home.
Wait a second.
Thanks to this connectivity, you won't be limited to using Pokemon you can partner up with in Pokemon Champions. You'll be able to team up with Pokemon who joined you on your adventures in previous Pokemon games.
Interesting.
We hope you're looking forward to battling Pokemon trainers from all corners of the
So
world.
it looks like they're going to let you have some Pokemon just to like play
Stay
with.
tuned for future announcements regarding the launch date of Pokemon Champions.
That's really
Next,
curious.
we'd like to share some information about the languages Pokemon series games will be available in. Mr. Tomás Cortijo, please take it away.
Saludos a todos desde la nueva oficina de Pokémon en la hermosa Ciudad de México.
Let's go.
Soy Tomás Cortijo, director regional para Latinoamérica de The Pokémon Company International. El día de hoy estoy muy feliz de anunciarles que Pokémon Champions estará disponible en español latinoamericano desde el día de su lanzamiento. De igual forma, además de los 9 idiomas que los entrenadores y entrenadoras pueden elegir, Leyendas Pokémon ZA tendrá también la opción de jugarse en español latinoamericano. Esto significa que de aquí en adelante habrá 10 idiomas disponibles para jugar. Finalmente, como ya anunciamos con anterioridad, las futuras expansiones del famoso juego de cartas coleccionables de Pokémon estarán también disponibles en español de Latinoamérica. Localizar productos como Leyendas Pokémon ZA al español latinoamericano permitirá que millones de nuevos fans se unan a la comunidad global de Pokémon y se conecten con otros jugadores de formas nunca antes vistas. Como parte de The Pokémon Company Group, este es un claro ejemplo de nuestra misión de unir al mundo a través de Pokémon. Saber que los fans disfrutan aún más de jugar Pokémon en su idioma local nos permite explorar nuevas formas para deleitar a los jugadores de diferentes regiones y mercados como Latinoamérica. Este es un momento increíble para ser fan de Pokémon, sin importar en qué parte del mundo te encuentres, por lo que no puedo esperar para unirme a todos ustedes en sus próximas aventuras. Nos vemos pronto.
Finally, here's the latest update on Pokemon Legends ZA.
I like that they didn't address the TCG situation, they just showed Megas. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, you're so cute! Oh, they're so cute! Okay, so we're in Lumios. I'm curious to see how big they can make this game when it's just in Lumios, but I'd imagine they make a lot of the buildings explorable. And like, what about Tepe Chikorita? People were right. Other people were wrong, but like some people were right. Interesting. So we updated it from Arceus, and now it's like a forced you have to capture. It's not like you can throw a ball within battle or... Bro, Rotom from parkour? Oh, dude, I want to see their final form so bad. This is... What? What is going on here? And of course, we have Megas. Yep. Pretty much everybody knew that Megas were going to be coming. Showed old Megas so far. I love these characters. They all look so good. Yo, who are you? Was that AZ? Dude, that was 100% AZ.
Pokemon Legends ZA is a new title in the Pokemon series.
Tell me all about it.
The story takes place in Lumiose City, the largest city in the Kalos region. Prism Tower stands tall at the center of this city of beautiful vistas.
Yeah, this game's gonna be so
These days, Lumiose
fun.
is undergoing a high-tech urban redevelopment plan to turn it into a city that people and Pokemon truly share.
Parts of the town until you unlock them or
After you arrive in Lumiose City to see the sights, you'll meet 3 Pokemon, one of which will become your first partner.
I really want to see their final forms.
Tepig, and Totodile.
Because I sincerely love all
You'll
three
choose
of these
one of these
Pokemon
Pokemon to accompany you on a new journey
here.
as you get to know Lumiose City and its inhabitants. Here are some of the colorful characters you'll encounter. When you arrive in Lumiose, you'll meet a new friend and ally, either Urbane or Tawny.
Urbane or Tawny?
The hotel where you'll be staying is run by AZ. You'll also meet his partner, Floette. Lumiose's redevelopment is being managed by Quasartico Inc. You'll become acquainted with the company's CEO Jet and her secretary Vinny.
I think Vinny's doing something.
The different people you meet will make your time in Lumiose all the richer.
This game looks so cute, dude. They've done such a great job already. Cool.
To help people and Pokemon coexist, the city has set up wild zones. These areas, located throughout Lumiose, give wild Pokemon habitats where they can thrive.
Okay. So again, you're probably going to be stop blocked.
To catch one of these wild Pokemon, aim carefully, then throw a Pokeball.
Based on progression through the games, because it did have numbers on them.
If you're having a hard time catching one, have one of your Pokemon use its moves to weaken the target, making it easier to
so
catch.
You can fully knock out a Pokemon and then catch it. That's actually a huge change as well. I just saw a meme about that the other day.
This game offers a style of Pokemon battling not seen in previous titles.
Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that, like, if Pokemon's knocked out, you
moves
can't do
can have a
about
longer
it.
or shorter reach, or different areas of effect. So choose your
crazy.
timing and positioning carefully to gain the upper hand.
This is actually such a... Okay, so Stealth Rock does damage
Lead
again.
your partner Pokemon through battles and dodge incoming attacks.
This is crazy that you can
Swap
dodge
Pokemon
attacks,
if
dude.
you need
This is
to
like
and find the
Pokemon
right
anime.
moment to unleash a move. What's more, certain Pokemon can go beyond evolution by undergoing
the skill cap on this
Mega
game is
Evolution.
Gonna be really, really high.
When a trainer's keystone resonates with the Megastone held by their Pokemon, the Pokemon will do more than just change shape. It'll unlock a new level of power, turning the tide of battle in its favor.
Mega Kango returns.
As Lumiose continues its
Hope they don't have
transformation
abilities.
into a city that belongs to both people and Pokemon, who knows what kinds of encounters and experiences will await you.
Zygarde Cell.
Pokemon Legends ZA. Coming late 2025.
Rotophone. Okay, so Lumiose will have a lead. That makes sense. So you'll have promotion matches similar to what they did in Scarlet Violet, I guess.
Pokemon Legends ZA is scheduled to release in late 2025. We hope everybody can wait just a little longer for their adventures in Lumiose City to begin. That concludes our announcements for today.
Interesting.
Thank you very much for watching.
It's already over. It's actually already Jover. Boop, boop. Is there sneaky something at the end? I don't think so. Okay, well that was the announcement. Now let's figure out what to do. I think the wise thing to do here would probably be to craft up a thumbnail. Okay, sure, and we'll watch the UK version as well. Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
We'll talk more about that. Someone was,
It's been 29 years since the birth of Pokemon, and we've reached this milestone through the support of all you trainers around the world. Thanks to all of you, it's now possible to enjoy Pokemon each day in a variety of ways. We hope to keep bringing you new experiences to brighten your day-to-day lives with
Who
Pokemon.
hurt you that bad?
In today's
This is how you
broadcast,
choose
we'll be
that you have
sharing
to act.
all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest titles. Please enjoy the presentation.
Cool. My face on here.
It's the Netflix series Pokemon Concierge.
unfortunate. I
Taking
really
place
woke
at the
up even
Pokemon Resort on a tropical
earlier.
island, the story
Could've woke up
follows
at 5
Haru,
to start
who is
getting
still
ready for this.
finding her feet as a new concierge, and Psyduck as they
Let's
grow
see.
together through their interactions with the resort's Pokemon guests.
So I think
Its
we're gonna
charm
be
lies in the
playing
warm visuals that can be achieved only through
some
stop-motion
TCG,
animation. And new
and maybe
episodes
even
of
some
Pokemon
VGC if I can
Concierge are
actually
in
find a good
production.
team to
They are
use. I haven't
slated for
used-
release in September
haven't played anything in,
2025. What sort of Pokemon will Haru and Psyduck welcome as
regulations,
guests
so we'll
next?
see how it goes.
Take a first look at a few of the Pokemon they will meet in this motion test footage. Just look at the
Okay, I really
personality
want-
and how they move.
The logo.
But there's more. For a limited time, the first 4 episodes are available to watch on Pokemon's official YouTube channel for free. Please take this chance to watch them if you haven't been able to tune in to Pokemon Concierge yet. And we hope you look forward to the new episodes as well.
Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
In Pokemon Go, Pokemon Go Tour Unova
probably
Global
makes
will take
Pokemon Go
place
bad
on
though.
March 1st and March 2nd. This event can be enjoyed at no
all
cost
my
from
friends
anywhere
play
in the
Pokemon
world
Go.
where Pokemon Go is available. During the event, the legendary
Where does it
Pokemon
show?
Black Kyurem and White Kyurem will appear in raid battles and elsewhere. Also, trainers will soon have a chance to encounter Victini and Shiny Meloetta. We'll also share promo codes for everyone to enjoy. We hope you're looking forward to the new Season 2.
Let's ride this wave! Surf's up!
We're heating up! Let's give it our all!
Pokemon Masters EX!
by the company. I don't think that they would, but it was very clear in their guidelines that just need something to what you're saying. Alright. Get our Scarlet Violet logos. Here, shorten this one, shorten that one. I think we got ourselves a thumbnail, people.
Remote Stadium will be returning to ranked matches. Enjoy intense battles in the unforgettable Remote Stadium. A new type of battle is also arriving, called First to 500. In it, a new feature called AOS technology allows you to gain special effects when you score a certain number of points. Plus, look forward to an updated map. With updated wild Pokemon, the win condition is simple. Be the first to score 500 points.
That is indeed my password. We are going through two-step. A two-step. A two-step. That's awful. I think there's... I need to figure out how to make my phone. Do we have to go? We have to go to the studio.
Next, allow me to share some news about the Pokemon video game series. In the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games, we're celebrating Pokemon Day with a Rotom phone case giveaway. Along with a mass outbreak event and other in-game events to come. A mighty Meowscarada, Skeledirge, and Quaquaval will appear in a series of Terra Raid battle events. And even more Pokemon are planned to appear in the future. We hope you continue to enjoy the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
Okay.
Next, please have a look at this video.
I think we have got ourselves a thumbnail. Let's go. Okay, security, security, security. Live. Yeah. Save, we are good. Okay, so I to say about things. Oh, my computer is not loving this. Okay, you can keep playing though. Are we really super for real right now? Is my roommate awake? Is that what's happening? We have a warning. Why do we have a warning? Hello? Hello? Alright, well, that's been fun. This is absolutely trying to axe itself. Let's see. X out our chat. Sounds great. Okay. Let's get that rolling again, I suppose. Now we'll pull this up to here. Then we'll see what Joe has to say. Go to cerebeat.net. Okay.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company.
Okay.
Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Green games were first released in marking the beginning of the Pokemon series. It's been 29 years since the birth of Pokemon, and we've reached this milestone through the support of all you trainers around the world. Thanks to all of you, it's now possible to enjoy Pokemon each day in a variety of ways. We hope to keep bringing you new experiences to brighten your day-to-day lives with Pokemon. In today's broadcast, we'll be sharing all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest titles. Please enjoy the presentation.
Mega's coming back to the TCG. Wait, what?
It's the Netflix series Pokemon Concierge,
for the Chinese
taking
version of
place
Let's
at the
Go Eevee.
Pokemon
Okay.
Resort on a tropical
That makes
island.
sense.
The story follows Haru,
From today
who is
until
still
April
finding her
30th,
feet as a
a
new concierge,
Melmetal is being
and Psyduck
distributed.
as they grow together through
I'm
their
with you
interactions with the
29
resort's
years.
Pokemon guests.
Oh, that's so
Its charm
cute.
lies in the warm visuals that can be
For
achieved
context,
only through
I'm also
stop-motion
29. Pokemon has
animation.
been around,
And new
like,
episodes of
since
Pokemon Concierge
just
are in
after I was
production.
born,
They
which
are
is very,
slated
very
for
cute. I'm
release in
almost 30, but,
September
like, whatever.
2025.
Nobody-
What sort of
nobody needs to
Pokemon
know
will
that. We
Haru
don't
and
need to tell
Psyduck
anyone
welcome
that.
as guests next?
Dragonite and the
Take a first
Postman.
look at a few of the Pokemon they will meet in
So
this
one thing I
motion
actually
test
do wanna
footage.
do
Just look at the personality and how they move.
is
But there's more.
I want to start
For a
looking
limited time, the first
into
4 episodes are available to watch
if
on
there's any
Pokemon's official
changes
YouTube channel for free. Please take this chance to watch
in
them if you haven't been
TCG
able to tune into
pricing.
Pokemon Concierge yet. And we hope you look forward to the new episodes as well.
This guy specifically, I'm very, very excited about. Checking your mints.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. Next, we have a number of other announcements to share with you.
Alright, let's see. Let me go grab my binder.
In Pokemon Go Tour Unova Global will take place on March 1st and March 2nd. This event can be enjoyed at no cost from anywhere in the world where
Binder has
Pokemon
been
Go is
snagged.
available.
Let's see.
During the event, the legendary Pokemon Black
for
Kyurem and White
context,
Kyurem will appear in raid
Because
battles
it's
and
Pokemon
elsewhere.
Day, I'm going to be
Also,
playing some
trainers will
Pokemon
soon
on
have a
this
chance
channel,
to
of course,
encounter
but like,
Victini and Shiny
we're gonna be playing some
Meloetta.
Pokemon
We'll
with
also
some
share
friends
promo
later.
codes for everyone to enjoy. We hope you're looking forward to the new Season 2.
And we're big chillin'. We're really, really excited about that guy. Let's also check on Mega Mewtwo EX.
Let's ride this wave! Surf's up!
Gotta load.
We're heating up. Let's give it our all.
Pokemon Masters EX.
You're at $55. This thing's spiking hard recently. That's actually kind of crazy. Let's look at the 1 year. It's been a $30 card since like forever. Z-Day hype started flipping things like crazy. Literally 45, 48, up to 49. Now we're chilling at 50s and 60s. For context. Oh, that's so bright on the screen. There we go. We're also big chilling on one of those bad boys, so like, we're happy to see this. Been very intentionally trying to sit on those for a minute now. On that note, curious about some other cards that are sitting in my binder. Again, I'm going to play some Pokemon later, so like, we're gonna be doing some trading. Especially from 37 still makes sense. Pop up at 38 for like a day. Market price chilling at 40s. We'll hang on to that. That's pretty cool. We definitely have 3 of those, so we're absolutely happy for it. Uno. Here, flip a set, check the Generations one. I have a lot of stuff from Generations. Back in 2016, my ex.
Remote Stadium will be returning to ranked matches. Enjoy
What is
intense
going on
battles
here?
in the
Okay,
unforgettable
let's check more
Remote
data.
Stadium. A new type of battle is also
Okay, so we had
arriving,
a
called
buyout
First to
recently,
500.
actually, is what
In
happened.
it, a new
That's
feature
nuts.
called EOS technology allows you to gain special
That's
effects when you score a certain number of points.
super-duper
Plus,
nuts.
look forward to an updated map with updated wild Pokemon. The
It's
win
got, like, a
condition
little
is
bit
simple.
edge around
Be
back,
the
so it's
first to
probably a
score
light play, but,
500
like,
points.
What is going on there? Why is lowest listed so crazy right now? Who bought these out? Seems like this buyout's been happening for a minute now, actually. Someone actually bought one at 50? It's 48, but like, bought one at 50, dude. You could have been this guy. Okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. For funsies, we're looking to pull on 151 prices as well. We'll filter that and check like cards. Charizard is almost at 300 again? No, okay, that doesn't make sense. 230. Check more sales data. Yeah, it's a $300 card again. That's nuts. Okay, so let's filter by near mints. This person's trying to offload theirs. This one's Japanese. Japanese for 250, dude? Got 2 of them? You're a little jokester, bro. Okay, we'll check out. Honestly, I kind of just want to check in on Generations. And we'll filter by cards. See how crazy this set has got. Spoilers. Very. Y'all see this Sylveon right here? 85, 85, 85. Let's see. Oh, I need to update this if my EV page is a little spread out. We got 3 EVs we can throw back over here. Got especially on VMAX. Very cool. Got that out of Evolving Skies.
Next, allow me to share some news about the
I don't
Pokemon
actually
video
know if
game
that video
series.
has gone live or not yet. We're definitely
In
throwing
the
together all
Pokemon
of our
Scarlet
Evolving
and
Skies
Pokemon
content
Violet
this
games,
week.
we're celebrating Pokemon Day with a Rotom
all,
phone case giveaway.
Let's pull this over here.
Along with a mass outbreak event and other in-game events to come.
Promos
A mighty
around.
Meowscarada, Skeledirge, and Quaquaval will appear in a series of Terra Raid battle events.
Espeon. VMAX. Let's go.
And even more Pokemon are planned to appear in the future.
Alright, let's look into the rest of the
We hope you
generation
continue to
set,
enjoy
see how
the
this is
Pokemon
going.
Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games.
This Flareon's so beautiful,
Next,
and honestly, I
please
kick
have a
myself
look at this
about
video.
once a day. I used to have one of these, but when my ex and I split in late 2017, no way, when we split in late 2017, that's crazy. It's legitimately this high. That's nuts, dude. Prismatic hype going absolutely boo-boo recently. Pikachu climbing. Pikachu steadily climbing, actually. Listed 26 listings. Pretty steadily progressing upwards. I don't think this one's gonna make any crazy moves soon. Very, very interesting. Okay. Back out of all the Pikachu. Yeah, Pika. I love this Pikachu so much. This guy is one that's actually been creeping up and surprising me recently. We got 15, not bad. Okay, I'm very curious as to why Articuno. It's like, y'all can see it here. We got 3 listings. He's starting at 75 bones, dude, for a card that the market thinks is worth $17. So like, what's actually happening here? Okay. Already checked 151. I actually want to check it on Rift. Trade off Rift has been going a little bit silly recently. I was talking with my buddy. We're trying to talk about illustration rares versus special illustrations and like what the difference is and whatnot. And, like, he asked me if an SIR was generally speaking the most expensive card in a set, and like usually it is. But then we come to
What you've
this
just
guy.
seen is the world's first glimpse of a new title, Pokemon Champions. This title will be focused on the Pokemon
near
battles
mint.
you know and love from
100
core
bucks.
Pokemon games.
That's kind of crazy.
Pokemon Champions will continue the tradition of
That is
pitting your
kinda
skills
crazy.
against those of other trainers from around the world. But this time,
pull
we're
back,
aiming for
see a
these
couple other
core-style
ones.
battles to be enjoyed by
We'll get
more
to
players than
Prismatic.
ever
We will
before.
get there.
Game Freak, the developer
Why
of
are
the
you
core
going
games,
crazy?
is carrying out the planning for this project, while development is being handled by the Pokemon
Why does
Works.
the market price?
And
think that we're going
Pokemon
crazy?
Champions will be coming not only to the
We are.
Nintendo Switch family of systems, but to mobile devices too. You'll be able to choose how you want to play based on where you are.
Okay, so
What's
every
more,
illustration rare is
you
kind of
can
going
also
up like crazy
connect with
recently,
Pokemon
which is a little
Home.
bit silly, but not actually if you think about
Thanks
it.
to this
Root
connectivity,
Bonnet kinda
you
makes
won't be
sense. It's
limited
very
to
useful
using
in
Pokemon
myriad
you can
decks,
partner up with
and
in
honestly,
Pokemon Champions. You'll be able to
think
team
what's
up with
probably
Pokemon who
happening
joined
here,
you on your adventures in previous Pokemon games.
Terrapagos just
We
won
hope you're looking
EUIC.
forward to battling Pokemon trainers from
Cloth
all corners
Terrapagos
of the
with a
world.
poison package, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of actual
Stay tuned for future announcements regarding the launch date of
players
Pokemon Champions.
have been looking hard at this.
Next, we'd like to share some information about the
that
languages
would make a lot of
Pokemon
sense to
series
me.
games will be available in. Mr. Tomás Cortijo, please take it away.
I have an email. Why?
Saludos a todos desde la nueva oficina de Pokémon en la hermosa Ciudad de México.
I have
Soy Tomás
no idea
Cortijo,
what this is.
director regional para Latinoamérica de The Pokémon Company International. El día de hoy estoy
Realistically, we can check
muy
our
feliz de
emails
anunciarles
later.
que Pokémon Champions estará disponible en español latinoamericano desde el día de su lanzamiento. De igual forma,
I think this is
además de
spam.
los 9 idiomas que los entrenadores y entrenadoras pueden elegir, Leyendas Pokémon
Stay tuned for
ZA
what this is spam.
tendrá
Alright.
también la opción de jugarse en español
Again, we can check our
latinoamericano.
emails later.
Esto significa que de aquí en adelante habrá
Focus
10
on the
idiomas
unit.
disponibles
Crazy
para
thing
jugar.
is, there's 76
Finalmente,
listed, so
como
everybody
ya
has
anunciamos
just
con
decided that this
anterioridad,
is
las
worth.
futuras expansiones del famoso juego de
Out of
cartas
all
coleccionables
illustration
de
rares to go
Pokémon
up, this
estarán
and the
también
Chinchino have made a lot of
disponibles
sense to me
en
recently,
español de
so
Latinoamérica. Localizar
check in
productos
on
como
that
Leyendas
Chinchino as
Pokémon
well.
ZA al español latinoamericano permitirá que millones de nuevos fans se unan a la comunidad global
Okay,
de
so this appeared to
Pokémon
have calmed
y
down.
se
This was
conecten con
recently going
otros
a
jugadores
little
de
bit
formas
crazy.
nunca
Let's view more
antes
data.
vistas.
I guess not.
Como parte de The Pokémon
Not too
Company
crazy.
Group,
If we're talking
este es
about
un
crazy
claro
things,
ejemplo de nuestra misión
let's,
de unir al mundo a través de Pokémon.
Let's show you guys something super
Saber
silly.
que
Everybody's
los
been talking
fans
about this,
disfrutan
but, like,
aún
I
más de
think it's a
jugar
little bit
Pokémon en su
ridiculous.
idioma
You can see
local
it started to
nos
cool down
permite
quite a bit.
explorar nuevas formas para deleitar a los
For Korean, for
jugadores
Japanese.
de diferentes regiones y
57,
mercados como
58.
Latinoamérica. Este es un momento increíble para ser fan de Pokémon, sin importar en qué parte del mundo te encuentres, por lo que no puedo esperar para unirme a todos ustedes en sus próximas aventuras. Nos vemos pronto.
Which is a little bit silly. 85
Finally,
bucks somebody paid for one
here's
of these.
the latest update on Pokemon Legends ZA.
Let's try and scroll back to before the madness started. Can we scroll back that far? I don't know that we can. This has been a pretty steady, slow burn for a while. Someone literally paid $100 for this card. That's absolutely insanity. And like, he's cool. He's mad cool, but I don't think he's that cool. Alright, let's roll through Temporal. The Bango also did really, really well recently, so I'm curious to see how high rarities of Gold Bango EX are doing. Boulder. Doing the wrong set for that. Let's shoot the long way. Oh, it was ripped. My bad. I want this guy so bad. $65, dude. I legitimately wanted to buy this guy at 65 and like low-key, kind of wish I did now. That's crazy. This is such a gorgeous card. Alright, let's pop back. Yeah, these are doing... I would say this is probably not the highest rarity anymore. Say Prismatic Evolution is the highest rarity just because it's so much harder to get. Prismatic SIRs are super crazy. And with that, let's see how things are going. It's been a minute since I checked this. Last I looked at the Umbreon, I think it's like 14. So he's risen.
Pokemon Legends ZA is a new title in the Pokemon series.
I cannot wait for the 7th to
The story takes place in Lumio City, the largest city in the Kalos region. Prism Tower stands tall at the center of this city of beautiful vistas.
I'm gonna do a straight up flip. You're gonna see it.
These days, Lumios is undergoing a high-tech urban redevelopment plan to turn it into a city that people and Pokemon truly share.
And he traded it to his brother.
After you arrive in Lumio City to see the sights,
About
you'll
right
meet
here.
3 Pokemon, one of which will become your first partner.
Bit of a field
Chikorita, Tepig, and Totodile.
On that note,
You'll choose one of these Pokemon to accompany you on a new journey as you get to know Lumio City and its inhabitants. Here are some of the colorful characters you'll encounter. When you arrive in Lumios, you'll meet a new friend and ally, either Urbane or Tawny. The hotel where you'll be staying is run by AZ.
Trade for his Blooming Waters.
You'll also meet his partner, Floette. Lumios' redevelopment is being managed by Quasartico Inc. You'll become acquainted with the company's CEO Jet and her secretary Vinny. The different people you meet will make your time in Lumios all the richer.
Is that you gotta keep your sealed in nice condition. You know what I mean?
To help people and Pokemon coexist, the city has set up wild zones. These areas, located throughout Lumios, give wild Pokemon habitats where they can thrive.
And I hate to be a hater,
to catch one of these wild Pokemon, aim carefully, then throw a Pokeball.
Arceus going to 45. Fun fact,
if you're having a hard time catching one, have one of your Pokemon use its moves to weaken the target, making it easier to catch.
Not too bad. Low-key do wish I held it, but like...
This game offers a style of Pokemon battling not seen in previous titles.
I feel like it was pretty worth it.
Moves can have a longer or shorter reach, or different areas of effect. So choose your timing and positioning carefully to gain the upper hand.
Sealed to then open on the channel with you guys. So it's definitely
lead your partner Pokemon through battles and dodge incoming attacks.
Dude.
Swap Pokemon if you need to and find the right moment to unleash a move.
Mimikyus are cool.
What's more,
really
certain Pokemon can go beyond evolution by undergoing Mega Evolution. When a trainer's Keystone resonates with the Mega Stone held by their Pokemon, the Pokemon will do more than just change shape.
Gold rare, whatever. I feel like gold is
It'll unlock a new level of power, turning the tide of battle in its favor. As Lumios continues its transformation into a city that belongs to both people and Pokemon, who knows what kinds of encounters and experiences will await you.
Co-rashing, dude.
Pokemon Legends
I
ZA.
really need a 3-month chart.
Coming late 2025.
However, we'll pull the 6 just to like check. So it's been dipping pretty decently hard. The highest sold $500. $660 someone paid on that day. That's actually insanity. Oh my gosh, I need some more coffee. It's been a long morning
Pokemon
already.
Legends ZA is scheduled to release in late 2025.
I got my little Santa mug.
We
My little
hope
Santa
everybody
guy.
can wait just a little longer for their adventures in Lumiose City to begin.
Show off the little
That
Pico with the Santa
concludes
hat.
our
I
announcements for
absolutely
today.
love this mug. I bought this mug like,
Thank you very
8
much for
years ago.
watching.
Dude, I'm so old. Bought that mug like 8 years ago because I was working at a restaurant where everyone had their own little coffee cups. So if you used someone else's coffee cup, they were going to get mad at you. And there weren't any spares. So I said, you know what? I'm going to go out and buy my own. I don't need you guys.
I've waited so long. Kept my silence so no one could piece together what I've planned.
Recently, and a lot of people have been starting to try and pick it up.
The truth is this.
But we see it's lowest listed.
I
30s,
couldn't become the hero and obtain the legendary Pokemon myself.
Crazy.
So I found someone for that purpose.
What is this?
A warped boy who knew nothing but Pokemon.
No. Okay. I think that's fine if that plays in the background too. Whatever. Okay, Shooting Sparks. Nobody wants to talk about this set, but we're gonna. Okay. So this set recently sold out on PokemonCenter.com. What are you gonna do, man? When a set sells out, even if people think it's a mid
From
set,
that
if a set
moment,
sells out on the Pokemon
I
Center,
provided him with everything he needed to become the hero of legend and Team Plasma's king.
YouTubers with a $20 card since like forever finally is stabilized around 60. Check for an English near mint copy. This really chaps me. Shout out to It Was Never a Phase. This also really chaps me that we have a dedicated Japanese section and yet people will just roll through and list their Japanese cards on an English section. Kind of a waste. $60 we're sitting at on the Persian. Not too bad, not too great. Let's see what else is happening in Shrouded. The thing is, like, Shrouded has like a small handful of really good cards. The trick too is that this is the only set for now that you can get Pheasantipede
I
EX out of,
encouraged
and
N to pursue ideals so that his heart burned with a desire to improve the world.
If you're trying to play
Then
TCG.
we could seize the minds of the people.
Kind of starting to drop though, no lie.
Hey, what do you think's going on over there? I don't know. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, it was 60. Bottom got it for 48. That's crazy. If that was the bottom of this card. Dust Bobs.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your
We actually
attention.
have this Dust Bobs.
I would like to talk to all of you about the liberation of all Pokemon.
24 on the Dust Bobs.
Pokemon are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn.
Honestly tempted.
Now, what is our
on
responsibility towards these wonderful Pokemon? That's right. We must liberate the Pokemon. Only then will humans and Pokemon be truly equal.
Numbers. Shrouded. It's gonna be difficult to actually find the Shrouded. Just kidding. 140 bones for PSA 10 of this guy right here. That is a little bit crazy. Bone collectors. Weird thing to say. I probably shouldn't say bone collectors. Probably shouldn't be talking about people from others.
I put him to the test. Could he be the hero who reawakens the legendary Pokemon?
Stellar real quick. Bulbasaur and Squirtle still absolutely carrying the set. Rapidos EX and SIO is still doing really well as well. Really well as well. So singles, not about Seal right now, though I might use this opportunity to look at some Seal for the channel. Great Recharm, love to see it. I want this guy so badly again. I'm a chef in real life, so like I absolutely love Crispin. I think he's a super fun character. And also an SIR out of Prismatic, which I think is really cute. I think I actually prefer the other one more. This artwork is really cool. Those kind of like postcard effect.
He was worthy of sharing my name.
That is fun.
We prepared a castle for our king, enveloping the Pokemon League.
Let's look at
It is a symbol.
pre-orders.
It means Unova will change.
Pokemon Center ETBs, 330, regular ETBs actually not that bad if you really stop and think about it. Quarter stack up now to go back to the direct. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to research the Pokemon Direct. That's fine. It's playing somewhat Pokemon Presents. That's why, because it wasn't a Direct. It was a Presents, which also explains why we didn't really get like a super long event out of it. Gosh, booster packs going for $10 already. That's crazy.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27, is Pokemon Day. This is the date the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in Japan, marking the beginning of the Pokemon series.
Okay, journey together.
It's been 29 years since the birth of Pokemon, and we've reached this milestone through the support of all you trainers around the world. Thanks to all of you, it's now possible to enjoy Pokemon each day in a variety of ways.
But when you consider that their price is absolutely
we hope to keep bringing you new experiences to brighten your day-to-day lives with Pokemon.
On pre-order, these were $60.
In today's broadcast, we'll be sharing all the latest news about Pokemon, including our newest titles. Please enjoy the presentation.
Right. It's only 7 a.m., but fun fact, I've actually been awake since 4. Which is unfortunate.
It's the Netflix series Pokemon Concierge. Taking place at the Pokemon Resort on a tropical island, the story follows Haru, who is still finding her feet as a new concierge, and Psyduck as they grow together through their interactions with the resort's Pokemon guests. Its charm lies in the warm visuals that can be achieved only through stop-motion animation. And new episodes of Pokemon Concierge are in production. They are slated for release in September 2025. What sort of Pokemon will Haru and Psyduck welcome as guests next? Take a first look at a few of the Pokemon they will meet in this motion test footage. Right. Just look at the personality and how they move. But there's more. For a limited time, the first 4 episodes are available to watch on Pokemon's official YouTube channel for free. Please take this chance to watch them if you haven't been able to tune into Pokemon Concierge yet. And we hope you look forward to the new episodes as well.
One of my best friends of all time is a very, very talented photographer. He took a lot of photos for our wedding.
Hello everyone, I'm Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company.
This card. I would really love to give both of them to him as a gift.
We have a number of other announcements to share with you.
He's not particularly into Pokemon, but like, he loves me for who I am. So like,
in Pokemon Go, Pokemon Go Tour Unova Global will take place on March 1st and March 2nd. This event can be enjoyed at no cost from anywhere in the world where Pokemon Go is available. During the event, the legendary Pokemon Black Kyurem and White Kyurem will appear in raid battles and elsewhere. Also, trainers will soon have a chance to encounter Victini and Shiny Meloetta. We'll also share promo codes for everyone to enjoy. We hope you're looking forward to the new Season 2.
Kind of chose not to pull the trigger. I sold the card on TCG Player, but I hadn't set up my bank account with it yet. It didn't. So long since I sold anything on TCG Player that had it updated. It was probably since 2017 that I had sold things on TCG Player, so I had to pre-enter my information. Did not realize that. And instead of going to my bank account, they gave me store credit, so I have about 62 in store credit, and I really I knew that the EV was a smart buy at the time. Didn't do it regardless. Because I decided to use that store credit to build a bunch of decks instead so that I can start teaching my friends the TCG. Which has been very rewarding. That is another thing I'm going to be doing today. I'm going to be A, hanging out with my photographer friend, and B, I'm going to be playing TCG both at a card shop and I'm going to go to my buddy's house and hopefully run some rounds. Okay. I want to look up this guy for Skittles. He's been like slightly starting to move. This is a great card. It's like 4 good decks in the TCG that want to run it. Maybe not 4 good decks, but there's many decks that like to run this card. It is somehow the most expensive Pidgeotto EX though when you have stuff like this. I bet the mega cards will actually start going pretty quickly. Let's go to XY Evolution. Let's just see what's happening with some of the mega cards. We got Charizard at 85. There's some near mints. Yeah, 65.
Remote Stadium will be returning to ranked matches. Enjoy intense battles in the unforgettable Remote Stadium. A new type of battle is also arriving, called First to 500. In it, a new feature called Eos technology allows you to gain special effects when you score a certain number of points. Plus, look forward to an updated map. With updated wild Pokemon, the win condition is simple. Be the first to score 500 points.
I don't know, man. Turtle plus cannons versus Big Flower Frog. I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess it's a pick your poison kind of deal. It's crazy that code cards are running more than Mega Slowbro. It's a gorgeous Mew, though. That feels a little undervalued. On that note, let's check the bubble Mew. This hurts so bad to see. Let's roll out to a 6-month. I wanted to buy it right about here. I saw one that was listed for 67. And I just, at the time, just couldn't really justify it, but the market that we've moved into nowadays, it's really kind of a rising tide raises all ships sort of deal. Like, every good card is just going crazy in value. We already looked at Crown, already looked at Temporal. Already looked there. Dude, everything's kind of going crazy recently. Also looked this guy up, I'm a little bit curious. It's not too bad. I really want to pick one of these up because I have the cross arm Goldango. So, what are you gonna do? Alright. I think this is a pretty decent time to start rolling into an actual TCG. Pull this up to my top. See if we can run some TCG Live. We don't have a whole lot of decks on TCG Live, but we have a Goldango deck, and really, what do you need more than a Goldango in a dream? Am I right?
Next, allow me to share some news about the Pokemon video game series. In the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games, we're celebrating Pokemon Day with a Rotom phone case giveaway.
A Rotom phone case giveaway. Still pull this in the corner while TCG
along with a mass
live
outbreak
loads.
event and other in-game events to come. A mighty Meowscarada, Skeledirge, and Quaquaval will appear in a series of Terra Raid battle events.
An update.
And even more Pokemon are planned to appear in the future. We hope you continue to enjoy the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet games. Next,
Can we
please
do
have a
the
look
update?
at this video.
Another instance is already running. We are updating. We are at about 40%. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, you guys can't see it right now, so I guess I could pull it back. This is going to be so much fun, you guys. Pull it back off screen. Trying to slow down the stream. But that is going to be absolutely insane. For context, I'm watching on my second monitor, which is actually a television. Open that up here. Still at 50%. Dude, why? Kind of a 50%, or are you? Nothing! It said nothing as it was stopping. Alright. Listen to TCG Live. I've not gone on the ranked ladder yet, fun fact. But I've been grinding this deck like absolute crazy. I feel really confident in it. I have this deck built IRL. There's like 5 different variants of Goldango that you could be running. Honestly, I really enjoy the one that I have right now. I don't know that it's necessarily the strongest, but it's the one I've been having the most fun with recently, so we're just gonna run it. Dude. Okay. Cool. Worked anyway. They just canceled the login and they're like, that's fine.
What you've just seen is the world's first glimpse of a new title, Pokemon Champions. This title will be focused on the Pokemon battles you know and love from core Pokemon games.
Again, I'm really curious to see what
Pokemon Champions will continue the tradition of pitting your skills against those of other trainers from around the world. But this...
Alright, we got the vibey music. We are good. They're in there like swimwear. Let's close that guy out. Hop straight to the rank. As you can see, we have not played ranked at all. We've been grinding all while on casual. Go into the Goldango. This is the deck as it sits. I guess it's probably easier to show you guys over here. I'm actually gonna swap this real quick. I think we'll try and inch a little bit closer to Little Dark Fury's list. Drop a vessel. We'll double focus up. Go there instead. That's our plan. Alright, we are in the Togepi rank, so like I wouldn't expect a real creative battle, but we're gonna have a whole lot of fun with it. They've got 233. They have done more than one battle. See if we can cook them. Flavio 324. They win the coin flip, they're probably going to make us go first. Basically everybody wants to try and Badoo lock this format, so we'll see what happens. They will choose to go first, okay. Well, we're not going to get a first turn attack, but it does give us the opportunity to potentially Badoo lock them. I suddenly don't love 2 Pokestops. Just kidding, if we had a vessel that still wouldn't help us mulligan. It is unfortunate though, because we revealed to them. Took 2, bro. Awful. Absolutely awful. I kind of don't want to play either of these. The trash can player. Alright, so we'll flip the monkey on them. Okay, so they're like Conqueror Poison Box. That's an interesting one. We need to see a buddy here. There comes out, some absolute, it's cool. Roto stick. I don't firmly even know what Roto does, if I'm honest. Really digging for supporters. Okay, this is actually super duper awful. We'll play the Pokestop and we'll spin it, I guess. I feel like I'll try and get some good items here. Got an Ultra Ball, that's something, but it's nothing good. Ultra these two away. I think we legitimately just have to get a Dango. That's what we got. I hope they don't dock us. There's probably a situation where it was smart here to attach Retreat Monkey into a Gimme Ghoul, but I'd really rather have a Gimme in place. Okay, the Grand Tree comes out, so they're going to get straight into their Conkeldurr. So the Grand Tree is kind of nice if we can get more Gimmes on board. That solves the problem for us. This really is just Conkeldurr spam. Cool. Stadium and energy. Fine. So we get the jet energy. Okay. I'm going to drop another game. I'm going to use their Grand Tree. That's a comfortable thing in hand. Coin bonus. Code breaking. It's actually kind of huge. We kind of just got to sit with this though for a sec. Super Rod bag. Our energies, but we don't really need to yet. We have the E-Search Pro, but we're not really in a good position, so I don't think they're really inclined to Iono us yet. I don't want to drop the Fest, I don't want to be in danger of taking a boss over swing. Yo, how do you do though? This Conkeldurr deck is kind of slick. Get the Badoo. Gonna try and item lock us then. Branch into another Conkeldurr poisoner. Well, maybe if they don't have the booster capsule, they can't really do anything yet. Fine, jet into Artisan comes out. Interesting. We're playing a lot of stadiums there. Calling is calling. This is a really interesting deck though, because it doesn't really care all that much. So we can use Artisan to our advantage. We could actually pull out our own Badoo, but they have a jet energy, so that doesn't really matter that much. Almost feels worth it. Don't have a way to retreat from the story though. Okay, we can get the Badoo. Cypher Maniac. Darkness in the deck. There are 2 cards. I guess technically it was wiser to set the energies to the retreat first, but drop down the Luminion. Grab our supporter. Grab Irida. A dream bring before we actually retreat. head start on this, but do turn the D-lock then. Not perfect, but it sets us ahead a little bit more. Again, they have jet energy, so they can just go jet energy here. Again, they need to be able to get their ancient booster capsule though. If they don't get that, then they're doing nothing. Cool. Get your palm fun. Get another gimme, but I don't feel like I really want to right now. Is it worth it to Cypher? I think Cypher's good here. Just have to tag another darkness. Stop here as well. Coin bonus. Grab our darkness. Coin bonus. Grab our Pokestop. Their stadium. Not that they need it anymore. Good Pokestop. Did basically nothing for us. We'll pass our darkness in here. With Rena Brain. Knock out their Pikachu. Prize number 2, another superior, which is like fine, but we don't really have anything yet. We'll just keep calling them, keep higher mocking them. See where this goes. We're up on prize card, which is cool, but like, not really doing the absolute most yet. Stadium bump, that's fine. Another 2? No, it's not. Another brute. That seems useless. Okay. Seems useless because it is. Alright, we are now in actually excellent shape here. I think we just start taking conk donks, no? I think I want an Artisan here. I think I'd rather... Gyarados pretty good. I'll try Gyarados so we can get you. Get a switch as well. We'll go E-Pro. Not a lot of energy, my guys, no lie. Just super rotted first, that was trash. Really bad of me to do. 5 and discard. That's rough. Okay. Coin bonus though. Got superiors for absolute days. Vessel. Unique away. Tag ourselves 2 more. I'm actually going to set that on there. That's actually why I like playing multiple switches. You turn it to switch into a draw 1 in a way. You get to move your Bango into the active, so it does better. Let's 5 in this card. 3, 4 to knock you out. We have 4, so we don't really need to reveal more of our hand, I don't think. I do think that we are still in danger of being Iono'd, but not too worried about it. I think we are just concealed cards though. We'll chuck a fire for Nest and Ultra. Don't really need either of those, so I guess we'll roll Superior. We'll actually chuck 1 of each. Got dongs. Yeah, I guess we just chuck 4 for it. another boss, that's fine. Comp comes out, let's see. They now have access to their items again, but they're doing fairly well in this raid. Garage doesn't really matter. Sure, the Grand Tree's already used up, so there's not really a whole lot we can do there. Look here, gosh, that Badoo was really doing the dirty. Yep, now it does come out, it's fine. Photograph an Arvin. Okay, so you probably take an Arvin. Yes. No Iona comes out, you are going to get your own booster. Donkard Dango, which doesn't really matter to us. Now smack 250 for freezies. It's poison damage, so I don't get Fez. That's unfortunate. You have your capsule now. We can boss that up so that you don't get poisons anymore. However, your conch is already poisoned, but boss is actually going to circumvent that. That's actually kind of massive. Got 7 in this card. To knock him out. This feels worth it to just super rod some stuff back. We'll take a metal. Some metals in the darkness back, I guess. Still leaves us 4 in discard. Where Nest Ball makes a lot of sense here. Prize 50 enemies, that's trash. Alright. Should probably prize check before doing that, but that's okay. We'll Superior, we'll toss this and Ultra Ball. This guy, Cures his poisons, gonna get rid of that. Draw a couple cards. Grab, then play one, so you don't really need it. Get another Goldango. Draw 2 more, see if we can dip in there. So you get another Superior. This is tough though, because we know that they have an Iono in hand. I kind of think we just have to do this. Yeah, we'll toss 4. It's only slightly problematic, but it is slightly problematic, you know what I mean? Okay, you get a retrieval. Probably gonna get Iono'd, unless they can get themselves into an Arvin and get another capsule. So not instant Ionoing, which is fine. I hope they get into an Arvin here. That'd be a lot better for me. Research and Iono. I feel like you probably just drop the Iono here. Yeah. We go from 9 down to 3. Get a big barrel, we got a stretcher. Artisan for nothing. At least they also should use their super rod before doing something. Makes it feel slightly better. Again, we're in Togepi range though. Cool, nothing happens. Nest Ball. Artisan for anything, we can use an opportunity to check. We can nest for a Fez eventually. I don't think we really want to though. I think we just Superior these 2 away. Before we we pick up doesn't particularly matter, but we can trade in this Night Stretcher for 2 more cards. Buddy also doesn't matter. Pick up 2 more. We get another Superior. That's huge. We'll still Stretcher for an energy though. Just because I don't want them to know that I have a Superior in hand. Let's guess yet. Donk him for toss 4. Like, it still makes a lot of sense for them to Iono here. Take themselves from 3 cards in hand to 4 to, if you don't count the Iono, so like that's kind of get a Girder up. Makes a lot of sense. I like the addition of Binding Mochi in this deck as well. Just hope they can get themselves into a capsule. If they get themselves into a booster energy, we are in a little bit of a rough shape, but hopefully nothing too terrible. Arvin, yes, they do get their capsule, which is fine. Unless they don't have a Team Kelder, they might not have. Yeah, they might not have a Conk. What does this do? Okay. I wouldn't have done that personally, but man, you can do whatever you want. Force damage KO, they take a prize. Go again. Get him a nest ball. So on the 4th, it's Fez does nothing to a nest ball. I think we'll still pull Fez out of the deck though. Just to try and increase our odds of getting the boss, so I won't hear it yet either. Yet, don't mind that. 1 bonus, see if we can pull back into a boss. Get a retreat. It's not a boss's order, but it is pretty good. Still no boss. Boss's orders, but we do basically have an energy retrieval. I think the play is probably actually cool. We gotta concede, that's fine. GG. GG. Basically like my character. So tired. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Bit of a grind, but we can take it. 12 straight into the next one. Still gonna be playing Goldango. Hopefully we don't get 2 mulligans. We definitely love packing a concede on that. It's fun. Announcer. I hardly know it. Let's go. Netzer 2. I would never Netzer 2. I hardly know it. Alright, just call your heckin' coin flip. Never fails. We do actually want to go first because we want to be able to evolve our beginning pools. Not an ideal start. See, we get off the top deck. We got concealed cards that can Pokestop as well, so that's pretty nice. Yeah, man. Is this really a take your timer? There we go. Duraludon. We got our Duraludon match. Not our favorite matchup in the world, but it's not terrible. Sealed, we'll toss our grass. Two Ultra Balls, kind of like that Pokestop does, but says La Vie, am I right? Pronouncing it correctly, don't care. Super Rod. Super Rod back our Mango. We're kind of okay to just pass here. But it's slightly unfortunate. I probably should focus up before doing conceal, but like, who was gonna know that, man? No. Certainly not. So we get their attach. You gonna hammer me in, dude? Be honest, are you gonna hammer me? Retreat of 2, so you're not retreating into Fez, not that you would want to anyways. I prefer to a single price list if I were you. Get absolutely dunked on, dude. Get absolutely dunked in next draw. Or I guess metal, whatever. Whatever. Them having an Archaludon in this card is actually really huge. If they have a Night Stretcher, it might be nice, but obviously I'm just gonna hammer me to 30. Huge. Absolutely huge. So we'll go ahead and take our Pro, the Buddy. We're actually going to Pokestop for those instead of Concealed. We also pull a Vessel, but that's where we go. Get dunked on, dude. The options are actually so staggering right now. But we have a switch, so that's awesome. We'll just drop the Pro on him. Nope. End up a bajillion cards. Tap our Metal Energy. Ultra Ball a couple of these away. Fire up fighting. Get up real quick. Dingo. Dingo ate my baby. Sealed. Drop a lightning. Draw a bunch more cards. Now they're thinking to themselves, gosh, I might even be safe. No one's safe. I don't have a boss though, which I would prefer to have here, so you get the Fez draw 3. Buddy. Gimmy's on bench. There's a world where using Vessel actually makes a lot of sense here, just to thin out the rest of the energy from the deck. So we'll do that. Darkness energy. Pulling metal into darkness. Ultra Ball. He is not in here. Checked that earlier, but when he is in here, we are big killings. Again, we only need 3 to knock you out, so Regal is fine here. Just superior. Sticky Dark doesn't matter. Draw some 3 cards. Another retrieval is huge. We can attack Darkness and Monkey next turn and shift that 30 off and then into something else. I feel like we're in pretty good shape. hold at darkness. Go for a Bob. Unfortunately, he's broken on single prize board state, but it's okay. That doesn't have to be the end all be all. Get another quick stop. Doesn't really matter in this context, but just still take it. See if they can get more Duraludons down. If not, that's GG's. Nah, you want to look at her 2 out here as well. They do get a Night Stretcher. Here's another Duraludon. Drop it down. Get their flip the script. It's nice if they at least can't evolve into an Archaludon right now. They boss something up. That's borderline useless, but we'll take it. Flip for 3. And then nothing. Feels like probably nothing. Stop. For a Nest and an Ultra. Okay, so we can get another Arch. So we can get another Duraludon and then pull into an Arch. Doesn't really feel that crazy though. Okay, we get a Radgren, so we get 2 more. I don't think that really matters either. Pull into another switch here. This is my turn. We get an Ultra Ball. We'll stop on first. I got absolutely wrecked on. Fort. Use got 2. Huge. We'll actually buddy for a Goop in case they want to try and IO me soon. This is tough, but it's kind of tough, you know what I mean? For the boss. It's probably worth it too. Those don't really need an Ultra Ball. We could definitely be using that Ultra Ball to get. Hold Django for next turn. So I don't know if we necessarily need that. I think we'll find it just attach retreat. Which is unfortunate, so I would have preferred that Dark Infinity Monkey. Let's see, 5 to knock you. Let's take a regular retrieval here. Keep our superiors in hand so we don't have to know about it. Draw 2. Can, one Irida, and a Cypher. Don't really need either of those, so it's okay. Cypher. Okay, so not a bingo. Grab a Night Stretcher. Night Stretcher does smart. Yeah, I think a Night Stretcher does. Just smack the Fez out of here. And away we go! I love this deck. I love throwing energy at the ground. So much fun. Cool, and we get the Barrel, so now we're almost ILO proof, except not really, because we still have to be able to play the Barrel. Half within the hard sort of way. Got 10 energy and discard. We have all the means to get it back. As long as we don't get Iono'd. But even if we can get Iono'd off of Gholdengo and Gholdengo and Radgren, we're fairly safe with the Assemble Alloy. Smack for 220, which is not enough. just not quite enough. What would you even ultra for in this situation? It's a tough ultra ball, my man. No lie, that is a tough ultra ball. Unfortunately, the monkey only drops by 30, so we can put that on their Duraludon, or better yet, their Rad Gren. Woof. But their jamming's gone, I guess, but we don't play any tools, so we don't actually care. It'd be harsh if we were playing the Evo/Devo build, but we're not, so I think we're okay there. Get a stretcher, which is crazy because I hardly know her. Alright, they pull back a night stretcher. Get an attachment on Duraludon. Metal Defender does not matter. Okay, so I also get a night stretcher, which is crazy when you think about it, because there's a Bezendivity right here as well. I have a Dingo in discard, so I think the play is to tag him back, slap him down. So now I think we're just in such an advantageous position that there's not really a whole lot they can do about it. Slayer up a barrel. Superior Weight Irida and Nest Ball. So we need to hit 6 off of this. Six in discard, we have a way to get 7 back, so I think we're safe to conceal cards here. Yeah, because this with Lana actually puts us directly at 6. So we just want to play greedy, we'll just go straight to it. Oh no, because I think we need... No, because you only do 30. Okay, so we're actually okay here. I think we can toss all 6 and feel alright about it. I don't think we need a coin bonus here either. For 1, I guess. It's decent. Let's do 90 to 2 of them. Their darkness energy is the problem. Get another Django ready. Just smack you out for 300. Oh yeah, because we have boss. We're fine. Thanks, Badoo. Happy to see you. So you can bring up Arch, or you can bring up Radgren. None of that really matters. You can evolve into an Archaludon, which would be kind of unfortunate, but we just got another Django ready, and we have superior energy and boss, so unless you Iono us, we're kind of fine. Plus, now that we have a barrel in hand, or on board, we're kind of actually Iono proof. We don't really need to worry about that too much. Yeah, so they stretch her back into Archaludon. Totally fine, they're going to knock this Django, but we're just going to take it with this guy and a boss. I don't think they've seen it yet, but they have definitely lost this game. Rate's kind of low, but like whatever. Okay, so they do get the Relic Hand. So they can... Yeah, no, they That makes sense. It was GG's. Regardless of what they wanted to do, it was kind of GG's. Continue. Continue. Rewards here? I love collecting rewards. I'm basically a reward collector. Cool. Love the hoot root, they're cute. Hall of Fire, let's go. Guidance, Sylvine, we're happy to see that. Number. Van Roto. Alright, so we're swimming in hoot roots, which is cool. Back to home, the fire is straight. I am your next opponent. It is kind of interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Definitely do want to go first. Get a monkey to start. Not ideal, but it's a Pokemon. The hand hasn't been shuffled back, so they don't have a Molly. It says they had to have 2 basics, or they don't want to put that one wrong. It's a buddy. Get all of our items out of the way. Do have a water in hand, so I guess Radgren makes decent amount of sense here. Buddy for some gimmies. Radgren for 2. For another. Could nest ball into something, but I don't really think we need to nest into anything. Nest into a Bidoof, I guess. Sure. Nest into a Bidoof, just say I own me. I don't see why they would Iono unless they have a really, really cloggy hand, but just in case they do, we'll be ready. Buddy. 3 piece. Okay. This is actually a pretty decent matchup for Dingo. Interesting. You're gonna TM Evolution instead of the Duloc me? No, you get the crystal. That's good. More buddies, let's go. Let's actually go. Buddy Poffin and Doors, rise up. Itchy Pollen. Our items are dead, but we don't really have any items in hand, so we're not really worried about that. So we do Bristero. Dingo. Code breaking. Boss, actually decent. Stop as well. Sizes for 3. Our Pokestop, we'll use it. Nesting Ultra and a Darkness and discard. Draw card, pull a Vessel. Okay. At the very least, we can boss up their Duskull. They pull Artisan, don't really care about that. Turn Cloak, they get their Recon Directive. another Dust Bowl, it's fine. Could get a rare candy going. It's almost worth it. We'll try and boss them into a Dust Bowl. They play a bunch of rescue boards, so it probably won't matter. Well, not a bunch, but they play rescue board. A couple lists run Switch as well, so. Water and discard. You can pull into a night stretcher to pull that water back. It could be worth to attach to the Brad Gren here. Coin bonus takes us to a metal. I feel like running a copy of Crispin in this deck could actually work pretty well for us. Maybe pull an Irida for a Crispin. I think we might be running 3 Irida. If we are, then I think we might pull 1 Irida for a Crispin, and then pull 1 Irida. Or Arvin, potentially? Arvin's probably not smart there. Contact is fine. Again, they can pull a rescue board and like pop back another Badoo. Pull Crispin instead of an Arvin, that's good. One, what are you gonna attach? Attach here, you're gonna retreat into Dracloak or Badoo? Back, buddy, that's fine. Okay, so one darkness and discard. We can pull another darkness energy, we can straight lock them. I've never wanted darkness energy so bad in my life. Woof. This is still technically progress, is the thing. Another metal, okay. Again, if we can just pull into a darkness energy, we can just tap the Badoo and not really worry about it. Just try and boss lock them in Dust Bowl again. Use them to try and play the game. Grindy stuff out here is not my favorite position to be in, but like I'm down to be in multiple different positions. That's okay with me. A little bit on the nose, whatever. Whatever. Okay, what did you grab off directive? Stretcher, hardly know her. All your Dragapult, or do you just not care that much? Mana comes out, it's fine. With this kind of a board, we're kind of Iona proof. We don't really care about that. They gave us another Goldango. Get another Dracloak. I sincerely think they might have prized all of their Dragapults here. No way you've dug this deep in your deck and you haven't found a Dragapult. Back in the Badoo. Back in the Badoo. Okay. Put Dingo down. Cypher's huge. Cool. Now if we have another darkness in deck, we can get out of this. Prized our second darkness, that sucks. Aid to get one back. I won't be able to get it back till next turn, but I think it's still worth it. 24 versus 23 cards in deck. It's crazy that it's this low or this late in the game and we're still both at 6 prizes. Playing another Zengo. I can draw 3 here, but it doesn't matter because I can't play any of my items. I don't have any more darkness in the deck, so I don't think I actually want to. I think we'll just... it's probably smart to pass, but I could also retreat the monkey. If I can pull into an energy. Bajillion energies in this deck. All I want is one. Monkey. Rat friend. Just pass. So at least now I have the Lana's Aid, so I can pull a Darkness Energy and knock their Badoo. Probably smarter to pull out the Goldango with Metal. At the same time, we still have setup that we have to do to be able to actually start taking knockouts. And we have a bajillion energy. Just kidding. We have 6 energy in discard. No superiors yet. And again, I think they might have prized all of their Dragapults, which puts us in a really, really nice position. There's not really a whole lot they can do. They can just Badoo lock us all day, but what happens when they can't? Then so the Badoo lock comes once again. We don't care. On Lana's Aid, we're going to get that darkness back. We also get 2 waters back here just to play safe. Just on the off chance we can actually do some Radiant Greninja shenanigans. We're going to Adrena Brain. Knock their Badoo. Play the game, but pull that Duskull. I don't think we really need to play the game yet. We're not going to take any knocks. We're 18 to R21. So I can dig 3, 6, 8 deep. I don't really need to do that yet. I think it's fast. Stay with Duskull up, and then we'd either attach retreat or rescue board retreat, and again, they don't have any Dragapults on board. Rear Canyon and Dusknoir. I guess that's technically another way that you could do it. So 13? Yeah. Okay. Sure, the R is on knock is fine. Pick up a monkey, that's fine, I don't really care about that. Okay. Did he get back Badoo? Oh no, you Rare Candy Dusk again. Interesting. distraction. I was texting my wife, who was getting ready to leave for work. Okay, so now the real question becomes, did they get one of their Dragapults off of prize cards? If so, they knock Gren, and I just knock Dragapult. I don't actually care about that. I think we're in really good shape here. I think we probably walk away with this. We'll see. 3 to 4 on turn bajillion. Battle log. 6. Another recon. So we got 3 Dracloaks on board. None of them have evolved into a Dragapult. They're still all prized? That's actually crazy. Unless they're just intentionally trying to single prize board state me, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. There's the Dragapult come down. Okay. Not taking any knocks, just this thing. Gosh, we've got a world of options in front of us. We've got 4 energy and discard. Let's see. There's a world where we buddy out a bit too. Drop out of Fez. Fez flip. Good to see you, Energy Search Pro. Guess we'll use it. At this point, the prize trade works in our favor, so it doesn't really matter what they want to do. I don't think I have to keep digging. Retrieval. Well, any 2 bags, it does not matter. Now we can do 350. You're gonna take my 2 prizer. And then whatever you put up, I can win. Pretty sure. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bajillion energy. Literal rainbow's worth of energy to knock out this Dragapult. I think we're making it. I think we're gonna make it happen. Pull up a switch as well. The only way we lose this is exactly that. Woof. Close game, close game. I'm tweaking my deck to make it even better next time. Proud of you. Okay, so I think now we will look into that Irida situation. How many Irida do we play? We played 2. We'll drop Pokestop actually. Be able to play with Crispin. Feels okay. Collect, we played 3 supporters. That's crazy, dude. That was crazy. Alright. I'm gonna do this here. Let's go to edit. I saw a list that was running this Gengar. And the thing is, I do respect it. I think there's merit there. Your Gengar's in your discard pile. Then you can bring it back and put 3 damage counters on it. And then you can use Monkey Dory to shift those 3 damage counters to something else. And like Gengar's not the greatest attacker, I guess, but like it's a good way to get out of the Duloc. What do we drop for it though? I think the Vessel's still strong. I think 2 switch might be our answer. So either drop a switch or drop an Irida. Could be dropping Irida. Irida switch is pro. Soda Cypher Maniac. I think we'll try it out. It's not actually what we came here to look for. To look at not owned cards. What's going on here? What's the cost? Cost 6. So we need 24 to be able to build Gengar. Not too bad. Let's roll the next one. Really curious about this Gengar inclusion. It's like it could actually. I just ate a whole bottle of ketchup. Congratulations, man. Happy for you. Tails. Jeff VGC going up against Santa VGC. Very curious. I wonder which one of us actually plays VGC. Probably Jeff plays more than I do. I play literally once a week. You will go first. That's great, that's me. I'm you. Okay, we got the Crispin, which is actually pretty exciting because we get to see how that works for us. There's a Mew. We'll also ball these away because I Stretcher one of them. Really don't like this situation, but I think we're just more gimmies on board. High key, I think Crispin's kind of hot in this deck. I think Crispin could actually do some serious numbers here. It's a Miraidon. I'm pretty sure our Miraidon matchup is like barely skewed in our favor. They can pull a turn 1 Ampy right now, though that is pretty bad. So Pika and a Miraidon. It's interesting if it's still using Pikachu build. I guess people still run Pikachu, so it's not that interesting. This Nest Ball. Okay, so your hand is garbage, that's fine. Okay, so what's your next nest go to then? Who can it be? No nest ball. Okay. Baby. So we got a supporter. We got another Arvin. Didn't we literally just play one though? So we get Force Seal. Secret Box. Did you even boost Squawk yet? You did. Okay. So, kissing my wife goodbye because I have a wife. Haha. Okay, so Underdepths comes out. You have more bench space, and now are you going to do your other tandem unit? Yep. Yeah, probably Raikou and hands. Raikou and Magnemite. Did you grab your hands? Generator comes out. For one, let's go. Boost up for two. Attach, fine. Boost for one. Hundo for 180. Woof. Huge, get Fez. Flip the script, get us 3 more. Vessel darkness away. Price a lot of energy this game. Rough and tough. 2 in discard. 4 in hand, 1 on board. 6, 7. So there's literally 5 energy cards priced. That's trash baskets. But we can take the knock, so. We have 2 of our energy cards. Gengar as well. Unfortunately, we used both of our darkness already. So getting into a Gengar and a Monkey Dory play is going to be a little bit tough. Let's get into a Pokestop right now to drop their board, but see, they got Raichu, got Arven. See what tool they grab. No tools, they only play the 1 stone. I guess you couldn't use stone again, but whatever. So you get an Ultra Ball. So an Ultra Ball into a Magneton, I guess. Ultra Ball into a hand. You can't do anything with that unless you have something to pick up. Here's your Seal Stone. It's crazy because honestly, we were in arguably a worse position than they were, but again, they were just bench locked. They couldn't get an Iron Hands out, so I guess that's almost enough to justify a scoop. Hey, we're in the Poke League. Let's go. Noctowl, huge. Huge. Oh, we already had 4. Even huger because we got tickets, bro. Y'all talking about tickets? What tickets used? Okay. tickets, not credits. That's rough. Okay. In that case, go to the shop, look at expansions. Go to temporal, I believe. Yeah, temporal for that. Okay. Need 1120. Get 6 packs. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, we took another dub with Goldango. Let's see. Once again, we are grinding up the rank ladder from absolutely nothing, so we've made it into Poke League, and we are happy about it. Let's see where it goes. Phone shows tails. Teds. They have a dragon coin, which means they're probably playing Dragapult. If I can buddy or nest into a Badoo, I can try and Badoo lock them. And they can just go Arvin. No, I'll make him go first. It's a tough mulligan. I would have loved to have had those nest balls. All that for a rad grand, bro. Come on. Oh, it's a Regidrago. Let's go. Alright. This is like technically a tough matchup, but I think we actually can walk away pretty easily with it. Yes, probably for another teal mask. Have the grass energy, so another nest. You go for another teal? Go for Squawk, that makes sense. That makes more sense than going for another teal. The vessel, chuck the Dragapult, fire, attach, draw. Like, I get the Regidrago V-Star is like one of the best decks, but like, oh, it's so boring. Oh, it's actually so boring, bro. I mean, it's fun to play, I guess, but I don't know. It's really boring to play against, that's for sure. Yikes, and they got all the pieces they needed. Every time, bro, every time. Glad I went first at least. If I went second, they'd be donking my stuff. Alright. Monkey. Should probably cipher for stuff first, actually. Get me. Is there anything important? Where's our Crispin? Boss lock him into squad, that's fine. Okay here. What dragons do you have? Anything you want? Okay. Alright, we got no gimme ghouls. Got 0 gimme ghouls and a dream. So I'm already tossed their Iono. I don't think I actually want to put down Monkey. So I don't want them to be able to take any prize cards. Dude. Oh, we bricked so hard and our opponent drew the nuts. Every time, bro. Every time. Not every time, but when it is every time, it's every time, dude. I swear. Yeah, because we can just get an E switch off of Legacy Star, or just a regular switch. It's fine, I guess. So you can cure him for 110 to a few things. Nothing crazy. Okay, so research through the. I guess grabbing Iono could be pretty smart here. That's probably their best play. Didn't take her. Interesting. Also interesting. You could dragon laser me. Spam dive, okay. We need a buddy right now. Evil is not a buddy. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be honest, I think we'd probably lose this one, gang, but see, yeah, we Phantom Dive this, do another 2, go 60 over here. Or if I drop both of these, then you can just do Cure him. I think I have to though, it's my only way to stay in the actual game. Arena Brain, 30 off. Not great, not gonna lie. I guess code breaking helps if we survive. So we can prize our stretcher. Oh my gosh. This is actually super duper brutal. So I guess it's Super Rod and Nest Ball. Just got a Goldango and then a Nest Ball. And we'll play it out. We're gonna lose this, but we'll still play it out. Just let the Regidrago player feel powerful one more time before April. Okay, so it gave me a +3. Got our super and we got our nest. We got a second nest out of it as well. If they don't knock all 3, then I'm in pretty good shape here. But if I were them, I'd probably cure him, my monkey, and my guinea pool. But we'll see. Phantom Dive again? You can literally just Phantom Dive again? Okay. I mean, I guess keeping the energy is nice, but if you can pull your E switches back, then like, it's actually a problem. First. Oh, that's actually so trash. Okay. Okay. Not my brightest maneuver, no lie. Again, our stretcher's prized right now. Get off the bonus. Get a medal and a Bidoof. Really misplayed by not doing the Super Rod first there. It was unfortunate, but I guess this is why we play it out, so that we can learn lessons. Again, we are probably going to lose this, but I prefer to learn a lesson while we're at it. Try to boss lock them into Squawk again. Probably our schmooze. Let's see what they've got for us. I mean, literally, if they have an energy card, they can get out of this and probably just take the full dub, but Ultra Ball for a Dragon Bolt, why? Don't you already have one in this card? Okay. Sure, just have something to research, so we probably don't play anything other than what we see here. Yeah, everything's already in discard, so they don't play Seg. So E-switch, go to the Squawk, it does. And it does. Okay, so they're probably Phantom Dive. Pick up 3. Just like our viewer count today. Yo, if you're one of these 3 people that are here, thanks for being here. It's gotta be Phantom Dive, right? Yeah, I'll throw 30 here, probably 30 over here. All 60 on the game. Okay, I'm not saying there's a chance, but there's kind of. Flip the script. Get our Radgren back, which is actually kind of massive. Cheeks, bro. Absolute cheeks. I think I need Bidoof. Definitely don't need a buddy. Got the Superior, so now we just need the energies. A Pokestop anyways. For 3 free cards, bro. Broken. Superior the buddies. For 250. Keep a medal on board just in case we need to throw into another Potango. Okay, now the real question is, can they pull into another V-Star? Got a Crispin, let's go. You need an energy switch and a grass. And they've got it, but it's possible if they don't got it. Do they have it? Let's find out. Got 8 cards in hand, 5 in deck. See grass. Do you even have any more in deck, dude? Fire. Do you have an E-switch? If you don't have an E-switch, then we're in pretty shape. I don't think they have the E-switch. I legitimately don't think they have the Energy switch. Kalucha. Okay. Put 10 damage on a couple of my things. Doesn't actually matter that much though, is the trick. $30, $60, $120. Brother, this reeks of desperation, no lie. Pro. The rest of the energy out of our deck. Concealed cards, hope for a switch actually. See if Crispin comes out. Kind of down to play Crispin here actually. Just kidding. Pokestop first. Again, we're literally just trying for a switch. We have the Gengar in grave now, which is cool. Go with this guy first, again, hoping for a switch. There it is. It's absolute money. It's absolute money. I think we took it back. That's crazy. We secure away these. Particularly matter what we pull back, but let's see. So if they can pull into a grass, they can attach for turn. Donk us, but I don't think they have it. Okay, so we'll toss 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Crazy, we might have actually just clawed this back. Another retrieval, that's great. Do they have a grass? Let's see, they need a grass energy or weather. Okay, if they don't take the knock this turn, they absolutely just lose. So if they don't have a grass or a night stretch in their hand, that's GG's. Oh my gosh. BM'd him. That's nuts. Alright, so Regidrago may be very, very strong, but the problem is they just run through their resources so quickly. That was a crazy game. Could have definitely taken a knock, but didn't need to. And at that point, if they're going to deck themselves out, I'd rather just let them. Score bunny rank, let's go. Let's go. Look at me running fast, I'm a little bunny. I don't remember what it was. We'll just run it. Alright, we are literally climbing the ladder. Quan CRDZ. 99.7% chance of victory. That's nuts, dude. Good thing I'm a .3er. Any other .3s here? Let's go. No, there's not. got a gimme ghoul. Very gimme cool. Take a Mully. I see a fire, I see an Arvin, I see a Dusclops. Probably drag a bolt. Darkness, actually. Kind of down to rolling through minions. Get a nice supporter for next turn. We'll pull them. Blue minion is like technically a bad card in this deck, but I technically don't care. Code breaking so that next turn we can. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be able to attack turn 1 other than with the Badoo lock, so we'll see how that goes. Bench sniping, so if he doesn't do much good in this matchup. A lot of Dragapults on ladder today. Makes sense, I mean, it's a popular deck, people enjoy it, whatever's. Catch fire. Not ideal, but not really a problem either. Ours on ourselves. We definitely have to pull out our own Badoo. We can literally do the same thing they just did to us. Coin bonus, get a superior, natural water, sweep into Badoo. Not awesome, dude. Get you balling. Most play supporters stadiums and tools though, so I'm not really sure how much this Badoo lock actually does to them, but at least it pulls the lock off of us. Another GP. Sure, Curse Blast, you're just gonna take out my Badoo. Fine, trade 1 for 1, but now we can play items. Get another Dango. Not ideal. If we get an Ultra Ball, we can do funny stuff here though. Except not, we'll be Badoo lock. Rip. I'm like, there's definitely a world where pulling up one of the Dreepies was a better call than pulling up the Duskull, but a lot of them don't actually play Dusclops, they just play Skull and North, so I don't regret my decisions. I simply regret every decision I've ever made. Falling with nothing, we resist it, it's unsport because we still take the item lock. says for 3 though. 3 useless cards, bro. Let's go. Artisan, pull out Monkey. Coin bonus for 2. Switch is kind of nice. I think we just break their Badoo. That's what we got. Okay, so we'll break the Badoo lock. We'll probably promote Dracloak. Take a Recon Directive. We get another Gimme Ghoul, which is great because we have a Dango in hand. Now, if we can get into a Darkness Energy, we can actually do some pretty funky stuff here. But we shall see. Their own Nest Ball, they get their Fez. Flip Script for 3. At least we don't have to worry about Badoo anymore, though. That was kind of an issue. Okay, so we get the Dragapult coming out. Phantom Dive can't KO any of us right now, which is good. So we got their Badoo come out. That makes sense. They usually play 2 to 3 in Dragapult. Now you flip your script. Some more dragons. Cloak comes out. Do you have the candy to make the other one? Crystal. Probably on the Loom, I guess. Probably smarter to go. 30 that we can move, so that's cool. Okay, so we have 2 gimmies. Ultra Ball. We need energy actually so bad right now. Pull Dango to hand. We pulled the Darkness Energy, which is cool. Anyway, though. So we want the Gengar right now, though. I'd rather be moving energy from literally anywhere else. Moving damage, I suppose, not energy. Green Brain. Pull off this. Knock your Badoo before it becomes a problem. See if we can get any sort of energy. Found energy. Vessel, Coffin away. 2 energies. Now we can nest into our Radgren. Gren, conceal cards. Toss the grass. Get even more energy. That is not what we're looking for. Should have pulled off of the Dango, I think, actually. They really have 5 energy and discard, and none of them are useful. This is actually kind of tough. I should have done something else. Ball. Give myself more time to think. Last Dango out of the deck. If we switch, they can just fan dive and KO 2 things. So I think our play is actually unironically to just make it in for 2, which kind of sucks. If I pulled 30 off of the Dango and then throw out something else, I could make it to where they only take 1 prize instead of 2. At least now they're not getting 3. Just kidding, they are. Okay, Drac Cloak. Probably not. Red Gren or Monkey. Which does give me a prize card, which is cool. Definitely take an extra prize card. And a prize card enjoyer, that's for sure. Alright, whatever. Recon, I reckon. Red Ram as well. How do I play Bajillion Energy and I can't find any of them? Okay, so we're still gonna take 3 prizes. We're now down on Jimmy Ghouls. Unfortunately, we kind of tossed this one. Interesting choice. But I guess now this lets you get 4. Nope, that's GG. You take them all. Literally anything other than fan dive will just scoop it. Oh, GG's, Dragon Ball, GG's. Unfort, but GG's. Unfortnite. My deck has the perfect flow. Is definitely the kind of trainer that would say that. Okay, not ideal, but not terrible. Check our collect, we get some tickets that we can exchange. Credits, they look like tickets. Seeking, let's go to the best of the lead deck. Also good for that. Search. Okay, Gengar's cute, but I don't know if I actually like it. Luminion, but Luminion into Irida into Radgren helps a lot. Now we'll still run the 60. I don't think this 60 is the best it can be. Half my deck is tied behind my back. Interesting. Tank in tech? Tankian tech? Probably Tankian? Because I think that's like something not Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, I bet. Whatever. Opponent won the coin flip, it's fine and dandy. choose to go first, which is actually kind of curious. Oh, cool, we get to go against Festival Lead. That's fun. I'm really close to building in real life, so like, kind of fun, I guess. I don't know. Interesting. Do I have any way to do 70 damage? Into a switch and a rat down. That feels okay. I'd rather keep my energies if I can, so I can discard them for Radiant Grenade instead. Toss the fighting energy. Toss down a gimme. Switch into Badoo. Metal. I think we'll just issue calling them. See where that takes us. Yep. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Still get away with that. Not sure. Maybe one battle, maybe two. We'll see. Any Marquee. Marquee? Dunno. Alright, flip the tails, tails never fails, or so they say. Trying to do lock them again. Feels an awful lot like it's Lost Box. Put a pro off the top there. Monkey. This could definitely still be Lost Box. A lot of boxes lately running Monkey and oh no, it's a mirror. Breaking, but it doesn't matter. Switch straight to Badoo. Yeah, I think we're safe to just go for Pollen. This is exciting. This is nice to play a mirror match. They're playing the Evo build. Cool by me, man. Doing what you're doing. floodgates are kind of wide open now. Nest within my Radgren. Radgren toss. Hold a boss. Okay. So I think we will trash the barrel. Death and metal. Surprise check to see how many metals I had. I think I'm okay to toss code breaking here. I already have everything that we need. Still didn't prize check. Whatever. Unfortunately boring mirror match, but that's what happens when Greninja gets Badooed. There's not a whole lot you can Badoo, dude. Huh. Dude, that's not even a joke, bro. Why'd you laugh at that? 50 trainer points. Oh, wow. Alright, whatever. So we collect here. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, Gravity Mountain Collector's Crate. All hollows, I guess. Scoop Up is cool. Lucian is cool. Atticus is cool. Giacomo. Palace. Okay, I mean, we'll take it, I guess. We're a Snubble now. We've evolved from a Score Bunny into a Snubble. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate that our last opponent scooped, because that could have been a pretty fun mirror. A second. Try and do some fun stuff. Really get the start, buddy. That's crazy. Alright, Moment of Truth. Can they do 30 damage on turn 1? Fun game. Fun game. Try for anyone. Darth Raloff. Are they literally Victini? Love starting with I'm not about to start too many on. Let's see, another Dragapult game? Probably. There's a world where this is Raging Bolt, but I don't know if that's the world we live in. Dragapult. Let's see. Okay. Tag a Kristen here. Irida is probably the right play though. Another. Retreat back. Budu. I think we really have to do anything else here. Wish we could do 60 damage right now, but just Budu lock him instead. Doesn't really hurt Dreadbolt all that much because again they mostly use their stadium supporters. Now it comes out, my search is gone. It's fine. Not ideal, but it is fine. We can always pull the Gengar away. Is that really all the Iono gave you? That's crazy, John. So, yep, some charge. Another Dango, so just put down Jimmy. Retrieval. Metals. Catch a metal. Sealed cards the other one. 2 useless cards. Just calling them again. Eventually they're going to get tired of being itchy pollen. They're just going to drop the dust box out, but the time is not right now. Non-directive. I think that might be all they've got. They can't candy. Can't Vessel, can't Nest, can't Buddy, can't Ultra. They're kind of just sitting here sad. The bright side, whenever they do decide to actually drop their Dust Pops, we can get a Fez. So that's good. Nothing comes out. Search for their whatever they want to search. Does not particularly matter. It's actually a switch. Left key out. Dingo. Can get to a boss, that'd be good. Get into a boss's orders. It would definitely help us out here. Pull an extra card off a bonus. Here and the doof. Do you want to nest ball for anything? Is enough. Let's go. Shout out Questy being weak to metal. Our prize number 6. Some darkness energy. And help us out with a monkey in hand. Unfortunate that we couldn't pull the boss to get our flip the script, but see how things go. Dragonbolt is a bit of a hard matchup. Like, it's not free, but it's not super duper uphill, so like I don't think it's actually that bad. Stretcher and Radzan. All that for a GP when you're going to drop a nest ball anyways. Interesting. And you had the fire. An interesting turn we've got here. Recon is fine. Pull into 3 or 5 cards, depending on how things go. I don't want to knock your Dragapult. I'd rather boss up your Rotom, I think. You haven't used your Seal Stone yet, have you? Style me. Feels though, it's an easier knockout for me to take. Feels okay. Night Stretcher. And I do hardly know her, so like probably wouldn't Night Stretcher someone I don't know. Pull the concealed cards. Toss the Leaf Energy. Boss and a super. Large. Not a large retreat, but it's a large enough retreat that I feel okay about it. You can pull into a switch. No switch. We can Night Stretcher attach retreat. Feels okay. Use your Dusclops to knock me. Not playing any items, that's for sure. Cloak comes out. Could attach retreat with Rotom, but then you're not going to be getting your Phantom dive, so you just have to Jet Headbutt, which is still going to be able to knock my Badoo. Let's see. again, they can still dust box my Badoo away, but that also gives me a prize card, so I don't really know if they want to do that. No retreat comes out. Okay, so that means I can get any single card I want. 4 in discard. Like a boss already. Get to 7. Closer. Field feels okay. Get a switch. Buddy and a psychic. Pokestop up. Forward and knock you, and Dragapult comes in. I guess that's fine. Yeah, so we can Solanas for 3. That gives us enough to keep our superior for later. Let's go. Like, could Iona me, I guess? At this point now, if he dust box any of my stuff, it's kinda GG's. The boss in hand. Again, they could Iona us and we'd be in rough shape, but 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 cards in hand. Yep. With 11 cards in hand, it is kind of tempting to Iona me, but I don't know if they have it or have a way to get to it, is the trick. So they can boss up Dango, then Phantom Dive for 3. They could pick up 4 cards this turn, potentially. But that requires them not pulling Iona on us. Iona is really the only thing that can fold us right now, and that doesn't really do a lot. Iona doesn't change our board state. Our board is looking pretty spicy right now, so. Buddy target? Are you going for a Badoo? I can see you going for a Badoo, but no. No targets, fine. Again, boss for a Phantom Dive could hurt, but there's not really a whole lot for it after that. You boss up Dango, you can Phantom Dive. Take 4, there's no way you can take all 5 this turn. Oh, unless you have Briar. No? You only play 1 supporter. They can't win this turn. So again, unless they Iona me, they've kind of got nothing. Right? Feels like they've got nothing unless they have Iona. But we will find out. Counter catcher. Hardly nowhere. Frankly, that was the wrong thing to counter capture. 13. You can knock Radgren. So you have taken yourself from a position where you could have potentially actually taken all knockouts. And instead are sitting here. That could have been one. Yeah, you can't pick all 5, so. Pretty sure we can actually still win this. We need to take 1 knock. Frankly, if they Dusk Noir, then it doesn't matter what we knock. We can kind of take anything we want. If we find a way to get back into a boss, that'd be nice, but. Let's see. Dive's not going to KO Pheasantipity. You can Dusk Noir the Radgren, but that doesn't really matter. It puts me behind, sure, but it doesn't really do anything to really progress their game state. Phantom Dive, okay. Okay, so. Bless their heart, my opponent took themselves from a position where they could have taken all 5 prize cards and they instead took absolutely 0. I think Concealed is good here. Get a Vessel, which we actually do want to use so we can reshuffle our deck. We got plenty of stuff that we can grab, but we don't have enough ways to grab it. 7 energies. Play is to literally attach retreat. Coin bonus. We can get into another superior, we straight up win. Okay. Bonus here. Got Monkey, not what we needed. Let's see, did they realize that they could take so many? Let's see, so we can take out the Dusk Noir. Put some behind for next turn. I think that's probably the play. So, boss up Dusk Noir. Retrieval. Yeah, because then we can pop them. $200. They bring up Dragapult. Pick up 4. Dango and Fez. They have a Night Stretcher. Yep, that's 2 use. Yeah, I guess. No, it might not be, actually. I think they kind of messed up. They have a Dusclops they could have grabbed instead. Nah, it's still games because they got the buddy. We'll scoop it. That's them. GGGGGG's. GGGGGG's. Alright, let's see if we got enough by our temporal set. Hey. They would need 1120. Cool. We can. Let's go to the shop. Let's open some cards. Speaking of pulling Gengar. Get enough Gengars, I would love to be able to test that deck on mine as well. But Ghastly's close. Alright, on. That's close. Now, Rabombi, Mudstale, Future Capsule. Yo, very sick looking Bronzor. Incineroar. Charbok. Valiant and the Dunsparce. It's nice to have before rotation happens. We'll take it, we'll take it. Please, Brumbong. Bullet Raging Bolt. Whole bunch of nothing. No Gengars. Ripperoni. We got trade tickets. We got trade credits. With almost enough to buy a Gengar. Let's see. So you buy not owned. We have enough to buy a Gengar. 24 to buy a playset though. Alright. Get back to the ladder. See where we can go with the silly string cheese coin man. Gold to silver. So tails. Because it actually never fails. For my opponent. Rip. Opponent won the flip. See if we can do anything good for him. Opponent's choosing to go first, so if we get the right cards, we can pop into a Badoo. That's the right cards. Are they playing Gengar? Oh, that'd be super funny. Ooh, tough starting. This is a tough start to a hand. Nobody wants to start Lumineon. Buddy buddy. Oh, the Charizard deck. Let's go. Let's go. With Hoots and Noctowl? I mean, I guess Charizard's a Terra Dark, so like, I guess it makes enough sense. Problem is, you're not going to be able to rare candy into a guard. Your Ultra Ball is kind of meaningless here. Off a Zard and a Noctowl. Terrapagos Charizard. Interesting stuff, no lie. Okay. Cool. Buddy Gimme's out. Prized our Badoo. Which is slightly on fort, but not the end of the world. That is also slightly on fort. But we can stretch her back to Gold Dango if we need to. For now, we're just itchy pawing them. This card is crazy. You can tell, because almost every deck in the format either revolves around it or doesn't lose to it, so gotta figure Badoo is doing something right. Put this up for stance, doesn't matter. You could attach retreat, but what does that actually get you, you know? Noctowl so you can get your 2 trainer cards. What do you get? Like Iono Boss, maybe? You play Crispin, I guess? That could be something. Probably not worth using Crispin here. Can't play any items this turn, so I don't know exactly what you're digging for, but see what they decide to do. Stuff because Charizard loses pretty hard to Badoo. So like, basically no matter what they want, they can't really get away with it. Candy Nest Ball. Well, you're not going to be able to use that candy, I'm afraid. I don't think you can out the Badoo this turn. Pokestop. Dig into a Nest and an Ultra. The Nest for Radgren. Ninja concealed with Frostbite Fire. Got green and a retrieval. Tempting. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was a waste of a switch. That sucks. The best, not our worst, but misplayed there because I wanted to retreat the Badoo and then pull switch. Oh. Oh. Either wrong. When you have lemons, you make lemonade. When you have Pokemon cards, you make great decks. Sure, man. Okay, if this actually is Armor Rouge, it's going to be a tough matchup. We're weak to fire, so we'll see where it goes. I reckon I got about 20 minutes before I get ready, so I can pull another match or two. Gimme. Just because we have to produce the barrel in hand. Gouging fire. Tough. Badoo, go Nest. Grim, not Monkey. We don't want to E-search here, but that's kind of our best call. Cards. Hope you don't get Iono. Monkey's good here as well. We can pull Gengar shenanigans out. Hope we don't get Iona. Hammer Basin. S-Ball. Charger. I do, but it's not the correct charger. Let's go. Jet, or Seal. Probably should have fleet-footed before using Star Alchemy. Switch back to Squawk, interesting. I guess you could motivate. Get one in discard. Discard here, you can use it. Still technically Iona OS. Put 20 onto my game. Not the do. What if I told you I didn't want that though? Okay, so I think we concealed. Chuck fire. Not that we need it. Ultra Ball into Dango makes a lot of sense. 3 in discards to go. Put 2 in Lightning. Dango. Draw 2. Rip. There's a little piston. This guy in hand. Crystal Darkness on Monkey. Gets for 2. Our energy as well. Okay, now we'll swing with 3 instead of 4. Still take the knock. Dango and an Ultra Ball is actually really slick too. The Ultra Ball is basically just a medical Dango, but different. Get those. Fleet-footed comes out. Bench Pokemon. Okay. 20, 40, 60, 81. 20, 140. You just knocked me straight with an Intake V. Captain Fire does touch the board. Ultra Ball Ball from Crown Zenith. Let's go. I love that artwork. Fez, draw 3. Slightly on support, but what are you gonna do? Bravery on the gouging. Okay. Got 2 monkeys into this. Curious. Another gouging. Vitality, let's go. Double attack, draw 3. Where's that gonna take you? What does it mean for me? You actually toss your Delphox here? Okay. I don't understand it, but I'm happy for it. I mean, I guess you're kind of bench locked, but like, still, Delphox is such a great Pokemon to have in that deck. I don't know why you would get rid of it. Boss take a Fez. Try and draw into a boss instead. It's not a boss. 8 energy discard. 30 to you. Take you down 4? Feels kind of okay. At this point, if I'm not going to use Luminion, it's fine. Toss the leaf. Pull the switch and an Ultra Ball. We have a Spear and we have an Energy Retrieval on hand. So I think we just make it rain. Oh no, we need a retrieval to get more energy back. Okay. Slightly on forward. Okay. We're still in pretty good shape here though. 4. Keep the water in case we need to do for ninja stuff. If they could Iona West, then this could be tough, but I don't really see it happening. They could Fez into it though, but Fez puts them at 9, unless they can actually do something with those cards beforehand. I wouldn't want Iona on 9. Damage 2 doesn't matter. one does kind of matter, but not quite sure how much. That's the trick. Good cards, the Magnet Basin now. I'll take that. Very Magnet. Okay, so we take our Dango. The trick is you'll never take us alive. Got me? Dingo inactive. Super Rod's actually kind of huge. Boss, that actually changes a lot here. One retrieval. Only use against Superior. We have 17 left in deck. Ultra Ball. Just to pull any Pokemon out of the deck. Don't want to Gyarados, because I would sincerely rather lost this turn. Retrieval for 2 more, doesn't really matter which ones. Attach a metal. Lost the game. That was tight. That was a tight match, no lie. By far and beyond one of the worst matchups that Gholdengo ever has to deal with, but we did it. We pulled it out. Oh, that was crazy. Really excited to go against a Gouging Fire deck as well, because it's definitely a deck that we're trying to build IRL. We live it up. Hey! Alright, and we get to end on a frog. Let's go. Trainer points. And nothing of note. Not bad. Alright, I think we'll tag another game. See where it goes, see how long it takes us. See where the vibes take us, really. That was a really, really tough Gouging Fire match, but what are you gonna do? We still walked away with it. It was a tough 2-2-2 trade, but made it happen. Making me go first. Got a game, so we can start the game at least. You see him mimic you flip. That is unfort. Alright, buddy. 2 guineas. I think we'll just pass on that actually. We got 2 Gholdengos, so even if they take out our active, we're in really, really good shape. We can evolve them both. Then they got the trolley turn 1. Alright, let's go. Turn 1 trolley. Alright, what are you grabbing? Is this Snorlax block? I have a weird suspicion this is Snorlax block coming my way. Could be Gardevoir as well, actually. Been seeing a lot more Gardevoirs running Precious Trolley. Oh no, it's the Feraligatr deck. Let's go. That's actually super, super exciting. I haven't played against one of these yet. I've seen a bunch of gameplay and been trying to build this deck IRL. Okay, that Iono actually kind of sucks. Alright. So you get a Pokestop and Nest. Not too bad. We can use the Nest Ball to get Rad Gren, discard energy, draw 2. That's fine. Pokestop can take us wherever Pokestop takes us. Spin the wheel. Video. Yeah. Yep. Item lock, Badoo. Blah blah blah. Okay. I think Pokestopping is probably still correct here. Potentially thin out some items. Oof. Mill a boss instead. So I'm for it. Let's patch here and we'll go minor errand running. Just tag ourselves some more energy cards. I'm actually gonna grab darkness and a water so we can thin those out for potentially a better energy search pro in the future. But having a Badoo on board is kind of one of Goldengo's biggest weaknesses, so we're in a pretty difficult way as far as that goes. Arven. Could grab Cape and maybe Candy, I guess? Rescue board Ultra Ball. That's fine too. So probably Ultra Ball into Croconaw. Board on Mimikyu makes sense. What do you want Ultra Ball into though? Nothing. He's fallen. Okay. Cool. We'll take that. Makes it easier to live. We'll promote the active so that we get an extra card out of it. We'll do Minion. That's us a supporter. Kind of tempted to boss up, I guess, Relicanth? We'll spin the wheel first. We don't need to boss up anything, we can just take out the Badoo. Throw the Minion. Pro in the deck. Energy Search Pro is prized. That is unforked. Okay. In that case, I'm tempted to grab Crispin. Code breaking is actually probably our smarter play here. Just kidding, we already had one in hand. That was a dumb play. That's okay. Code breaking to set up what we want next. Probably Rad Gren. A Crispin. Stomp the Badoo real quick. Yeah. Stomp the Badoo, get the item lock gone. Let's obviously play the game next turn. See if we get lucky and pull our E-Search Pro off the prize cards. Nope, that's okay. Mimikyu comes out. Kind of fine. So we have a Crispin in the deck, and now that we're not for Duloc, we can actually Nest Ball into our Radiant Greninja. We could potentially use that as our play around. which is cool. That's actually one of the big reasons I wanted to run Crispin in this deck, so that we could get around things like Mimikyu and Snorlax block and other things. Okay, so they evolve into Croconaw and pass. Great news, we don't need to. We just have Radgren. We're just different like that. Sealed cards. We'll toss the Fire Energy. Our Crispin, we get a Metal. The Ultra Ball, we can afford to get rid of 2 nests. So we get Dingo. All here. We can use Nest Ball. Let's tag right back into our Monkey Dory. Shifting damage around probably onto the Croconaw, I would think. Let's draw some cards, see what we can do first. If we can somehow pull ourselves into a boss's orders, that actually saves a lot of time here. Get a Badoo. Not exactly what I need right now, but it's okay. Okay, let's get Crispin. Last 2 energies in our deck. Put that in my hand. We'll attach the water straight to Radgren, so that'll help us get out of this Mimikyu situation. Spin a wheel. 2 very, very good cards. Got 4 energy and discard. There's enough for Superior, so I don't want to mess with that, but I think we might try and pull Dango back at some point. Tricky. Put the Super Rod in back. Not the world's greatest play, but frankly making that play buys me enough time to where I can think a little bit more. Can't hit you for anything. I guess worst case scenario we can just start with Monkey Dory, shipping those onto the Mimikyu. Pass turn. Worst case scenario, we have another water in hand, so we can start attaching to Radgren and get some things going there if we have no other means to out the Mimikyu. If Alligator comes out, probably Vesky board the Mimikyu out. And what we want to do here. Reverse Thrust is probably the best play. Probably Torrential Heart, stack 5 on it. And then just hit and run me out of here. Feels okay, not great. Another wider on the Feebas, I don't like that. I don't really want to see a Milo come up, but the Heart comes out. Monkey Dory doesn't have any darkness attached, and you already used your attachment this turn. First Thrust, that's correct. And the monkey comes back again. There it is. We got Buddy Buddy. Kind of tempted to... So if we keep moving to Feraligatr, we'll eventually be in a position where we can actually knock you out with Green Ninja. So I think we'll take these and move them to Feraligatr, unless you can find a Darkness energy. There's not really a whole lot you can do here. I don't really need sealed cards right now either. I don't really need any cards, to be honest. Code breaking. To another Goldengo. Prize winner. No, we didn't. Okay. Okay. Things are going okay. Not great. Okay, not great. looked at my stuff. Haven't checked the chat in a minute, but thank you, Shadow Trait. Love having you here. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. We're gonna attach to Rad Gren. I don't even really want to conceal cards. I don't really think I have to. We're also running a little bit dangerously low on cards here. So I think the pass is actually fine. Tough spot to try and crawl my way out of, but like this is just a really interesting deck to do a lot. And the Iono comes out. That's fine. Not ideal, but it is fine. We have the ability to draw 2, 4, 6, potentially more. We have a Vessel, so we can still get an energy out, so we can pull out our Radiant Greninja play if we need to. It's a play that's much harder to pull off without the Palkia V-Star, but that's just not the version of the deck that I'm running right now. Torrential Heart comes out, do 130, that puts you deeply in Radiant Greninja range, so let's see what they plan to do about that. Another hit and run. Okay, great news, we outed it. We'll Vessel, toss a Poppin. Doesn't really matter what energy we grab. We already have the darkness on our Monkey Dory, so there's not really a whole lot they can do here, but we will switch straight into this. And now I do kind of want to conceal cards so we can get more value out of this. I probably should have drawn my 2 off the Soldango first, but I'm not really too worried about it. So I guess we'll Adrenal Brain off of this, and we'll start going for... No, I don't want that. I should have gone a few bass that way I could take 2 KOs, that's okay. Moonlight Shuriken. Send 90 your way. Send 90 your way. Those 2, we can get them back, not too worried. We outed the Mimikyu and we took away their hit and run tactic, so we're actually in pretty good shape. Again, I probably should have moved the energy onto the Feebas instead so we could take 3 off, but still in pretty good shape. Unless they can get into a Milotic EX right now, we're still in really good shape. Iono comes out, the Iono is down to 3, it doesn't really matter. Still have Solbangos, and now we have energy retrievals and Lana to get more energies back. So even if they do evolve into a Milotic, I think there's a lot that we can do here. I feel like they probably just retreat back into Mimikyu, which is fine. Happy Pokemon Day, Jake. Good to see you, buddy. Nothing actually into Dango. Not ideal, but it is fine. What am I do? Still have a boss's orders in deck because they keep Ionoing it back. Let's actually take out that Feebas since they left it on the board. Get rid of the potential Iono problem in the future. Or not Iono, but potential Milotic problem. There's the Search Pro, not that we need it anymore, but cool to have, man. Good to see you. 7 in discard. I mean, I guess it's still worth. It's still +1, so still definitely worth grabbing, I think. Plus it gets us some metal energy that we can use. Though I'm pretty tempted to retrieval back a second water. Again, the other one doesn't matter, but we'll grab a metal for general purposes. We'll reattach that. I think we can just pass, knowing that next turn we can likely take the dub. Yeah, no, next turn we win. Next turn we absolutely win. Well, maybe not. We'll still have to find a way to get our Rad Grand back into the active spot, but we can use Monkey Dory to shuffle damage around, so we'll be well within range to drop 90 damage on 2 of their Mons, take up an Mimikyu, and also hopefully take out the Reliquant, I guess. Nice Stretcher. Let's pull back that Feraligatr, it looks like. Probably. I don't know what else you would grab other than the Gator here. There it is. Gator's fine, don't really care about that. Yeah, this is a fun deck. It can do a lot of stuff, but this is why we run 2 copies of Water Energy in this deck, though. This is why we play Crispin, and this is why we run 2 Waters. It just ends up helping a lot in some of these more awkward matchups. So we can shift 30 to who? Probably the center Goldango to run up 150. Oh, you shifted it to the right. Interesting. Okay. You have a counter catcher? Nope, no counter comes out. Okay. Now, let's see. We still have 1 switch left in the deck, so we're actually in pretty decent shape as far as that goes. Coin bonus with you first. Retrieval's great, Unigo's great. None of those are our win condition here. We'll just use a Dream of Brain before I forget. And straight to you. Sealed cards. As long as we have 1 energy left in hand, nothing really matters that we discard here. It's totally possible it's surprised. I'm gonna use Irida just to search the deck. Okay, we do still have a switch in there. Oh, in fact, we can Irida into a switch. I'm silly. Oh, I'm such a silly Billy. Alright. That. GG's. Alright, we took down the Feraligatr deck. That's nuts. This deck's been doing really, really neat things in Japan. I think post-rotation can be a lot more threatening, but for now, that is why you run 2 Water Energy. That's why I personally run Crispin in this deck as well, to try and energy accelerate onto Greninja, because that is what got us the win, hands down. GG's to my opponent. That was a super, super fun game. I absolutely loved that. We evolve from the Bulbasaur? We do. Oh, bro, Greninja won us the game to bring us to Greninja rank. And we're in Great League now. Let's go. We have gone from actual nothing league all the way up to Great in just today. Got Ultra. Long way to go. I also played against a Victini player earlier. Not really sure why it's matched me up with Masters players, but we'll absolutely take it. Alright, let's see if we can clock another. Oh gosh, that is so awesome. I'm so happy we've been able to pull off a ridiculous amount of Radiant Greninja stuff. That helped out a whole lot. But Tails never fails. Let's go. Tails never fails for my opponent. That's okay. That is A-okay. Opponent goes first, that's fine. We can Badoo lock them. We have 2 buddies, which is actually huge. If we could find a way to pull into a switch, we'll be in really good shape. Transformative start, let's go. Once during your first turn, you search for a basic. Chuck it up. And then they got a nest ball. So they have multiple basics they can pull out. Fan Rotom, so we're probably going to see either Charizard or more likely a Galapagos deck. Which is totally fine by me. I'm not particularly worried about either of those matchups. In theory, the Charizard matchup could get rough. Charizard only really hurts us in like the late game, so we shall see how it goes. Oh no, it's Terra Box. Interesting. That's super cool. Tord just did really, really well in the tournament. I want to say it was Merida, maybe? Might be misinterpreting that, but this deck just got second at a very big event recently. Ready for one. Hoodoo. There's also a lightning energy, which is kind of curious. We can believe basically nothing. I don't believe anything. Flareon. What kind of a deck is this, dude? I mean, I guess it could still be Paradox. Okay, search a bunch of normals, it's fine. Okay. So in a weird sort of way, could pull out the Badoo, but we don't really have a way to get into it. We don't have any switch cards available to us. I don't really necessarily need a Badoo. We got the Poffins, so we're gonna use them. Surprised a Gimmighoul, which is unfort, but not the end of the world. I think from here we can kind of just pass, let them take the first prize, and then we can run into a 2-2-2 race. And I'm pretty sure we win that race every time. It is unfortunate that we weren't able to get into our Badoo, because we could make this Noctowl basically useless, but what are you gonna do? We didn't use minor errand running because we don't really need it since we have Energy Search Pro in our hand. We don't want to give our opponent any incentive to Iono us. At this point, if they use Iono on us, then they give us cards. They're kind of disincentivized to do it. UV drop down. Do you have a Night Stretcher? If you had like a Night Stretcher and a Switch, I might be worried. Night Stretcher, Switch, Crispin. There's Crispin, but that's not the order that it should have been in if it was an actual problem. I guess it could still be a problem. You could attach the EV. That is where it goes. See if they have the Stretcher to come with it, or if they just have another player on hand, that could also be problematic. Torrential Pump comes out. Unfort, to say the least. They had to shuffle their stuff back in, so I'm thinking put up the Badoo, the free retreat, so we can kind of play with whatever we want here. That's the only Terra Pokemon out though. Okay, so we could. This is also really good to have the Metal and the Darkness in the hand. These are like the only ones. With that plus water, all the ones that we can multiples of. I think we actually just retreat. I don't think we actually Badoo lock them here. I think we just roll obnoxious and start taking prizes. We're actually going to E-Search Pro first, so we don't draw any of the energies off of our coin bonus. Super Rod's huge. I think we'll straight jet those back in. Cat hair in my mouth. This area 0 is going to make them drop their board a lot. They'll probably keep. Or they might get rid of Fan and Noctowl. It's really fortunate because they have to drop down before they take any active, so it actually pulls more cards away from them than they need to. So we got rid of a Squawk and a Noctowl, that's fine. I guess Squawk is also good. Squawk's probably better because you leave yourself in more of a single prize board state, so I guess that's fine. Super Rod, this Wellspring, Flareon, and Noctowl. good shape here too. I'm really happy to get the Rad Grand off of the prize cards. That helps us out a lot. Got 5 in discard. Flip the script comes out. See if we can't pull into a boss's orders to be able to get rid of that. If I had the choice, I'd definitely rather boss out the Fez. I'm not particularly worried about the Ogre Pawn yet. It is very annoying, sure, but like now that we have a Goldango on board, it's not as big of a threat as when we've got 2 prizes turn 1. Which is a bit unfortunate because we left a single prize board state. They were still able to take 2, but that's just how the game plays. That's how things roll nowadays. Noctowl, see what they search. Terra Orb and a Nest Ball. A Pokestop would also be really neat here to be able to drop their board state down again. Pull out Eevee, Twine. Terra Orb out Flareon. Slightly on 4, probably goes active. They have the other one. Okay. Okay, so they can knock me out, which is actually pretty unfortunate here. And they get to spread some stuff around for themselves. Flareon's such a good card. It's another card that you absolutely hate to see when you're playing Goldango, but what to do? Well, an Ultra Ball is not great here. See what we can cards for. Toss Fire. Pokestop's huge. Shrink their board. It's probably Fan Roto. Noctowl. Okay. Fez here, which is really good for us. We get a boss and a switch. What do we do with that? Pokestop, see if we can get any buddy from Nests. Ultra, and just toss a boss. That's not great, but not horrible. Retreat costs 1. So do you. I'm tempted to try and boss lock them. We got 7. It's not really great. Equal Ultra Ball. Ultra switch away. Okay, so there's a world where we grab Luminion into Irida. I think we have to try boss lock them instead though. Throw a new Jimmy. Boss's orders for Voodoo. I don't think we actually need Rad Gren to be able to do stuff here, but it's either that or attach a metal, and I don't really need to do that yet, so. Get the pollen, cut off their item usage. They can do. Hopefully they don't have a good supporter. They had a boss. Still wouldn't really do what we needed to do. Rescue. Oh, they got the board and they got the depths. Woof. And they got the boss. GG's. GG's. Flareon busted, bro. So crazy. Oh, alright. The Flareon Terra box is definitely quite the deck. Something I don't love facing, but it's a good deck. You gotta look out for it. There's a lot of energy acceleration and definitely takes a lot of KOs. Thanks, Flareon. Thanks so much. I love you so much. A-okay. Sign ourselves up for another one. see, actually. What are we playing against today? Okay. Give me up. We actually will also bench the Bidoof. I know we don't bench the Pokemon, but whatever. Alright, bro. We will attach the Metal Energy. Just pass, that way if we get the opportunity to attach a Darkness to a Monkey Dory on turn 2, we can use it. Lance. Okay, so it's Charizard Dragapult. Like, honestly, I'm kind of excited about, because that is, in my opinion, a worse version of Charizard and a worse version of Dragapult. Okay, so attach that. Barrel for 1. Coin bonus for 2. At least draws us 3 cards. It's not bad. Ultra Ball. Mini on the prize. Let's go. Let's go. Horrible. Oh, they scooped anyway. Oh, that's great. They didn't know that we prized some of our best cards. We will absolutely take it. Alright. Some people just aren't down for the Charizard, man. Or for the Goldango. Alright, don't let them say we're not climbing, because we do be climbing, though. We do high-key be climbing. This person thinks they're going to be the world champion someday. That's terrifying. I hope we beat them. Again, I am almost dumbfounded that they scooped that last game, because, like, the only play that we actually wanted to do that would have progressed our board state was in the prize cards, so kind of happy to see it. Now, in theory, our opponent will call a coin flip, but coin flips take time, dude. Not very much time, but they do take time. Tails, bro. And of course, they won the coin flip also. Rip. Rip in peace, but that's cool. The pain is immeasurable. Regardless, we ball. Perfect, okay. Throw up Bidoof. Some Teal Mask sleeves, and I don't love that. If it is anything Teal Mask related, it could be either Raids and VGC. I see a Radzam flipped up, so it's probably actually Dragapult. I don't want to do anything here. Can't Luminion to get into anything yet, so I guess we'll Ultra Ball to play safe. So that way we don't get insta-donked. Take our Jimmy Duel. It's a tough Ultra Ball, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Yeah, I really don't want to reveal anything else in my hand, so we're gonna keep it. This hand's actually really, really good. We can Luminion into Irida, which gets us our Radiant Greninja and a Buddy Buddy. Potentially progress our board state. There's a world where it was also smarter to attach to Bidoof Ultra Ball into Bidoof, retrieve Bidoof, and then just item lock them, but we'll see. Seeing a Radiant Alakazam again, that does kind of imply to me that it's a Dragapult deck, and they don't really rely heavily on their items. They usually use tools, supporters, and their stadiums. No way, bro, they did not. Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Floodgates are a little bit open. How do we take advantage of it? No way we prize the Irida. Okay. Oh, that's actually really, really unfortunate. Please, oh my gosh, and we prized the rating for Ninja. Oh, just kidding, we wouldn't have seen that yet. Haha. Woof, dude. Okay, well, we can toss the Gen Jar. One of each energy, so that's good. We'll get... We have a hand, we have darkness, no, we have a metal. Get a darkness, and a water. And we will simply inform our opponent that they are very, very lucky. Gosh, we prized the Irida, that's actually so bad. Pass. We have the Gengar loaded, but we don't actually need to use it, and I don't want to give the Radiant Alakazam any damage counters to shift around. Woof, if we had the Irida there in the deck, they were actually in such rough shape. Hello? Dog, are you playing this game? I am playing this game, are you? I mean, if they just had to pass last turn, their 7 were that awful, then like really what's the next one gonna do for them? No way you brick that hard, dude. Crazy, bro. It's actually so crazy. Brad Gran. This one I kind of am tempted to E-Search Pro. We get better draws off the Gren. Go for it. Putting ourselves at huge risk to be Iono'd here, but frankly our opponent's doing absolutely nothing, so if we could find a way to get a switch, which we did not, we would be in really good shape. Ultra Ball from Monkey. A weird game, bro. Not even gonna lie, this is a funky game. We'll pass. I really don't know what's going on here. There's no way this Dragapult deck that we're facing is actually that bad. Bidoof comes out, the Dreepy comes out. So you had those in your hand the whole time. And a Nest Ball. What were you doing, dude? You got so lucky. You actually got so lucky that I couldn't pull my switch. Dude, how do I own it? What is going on here, dude? Like, sure, it worked out in their favor, I guess, but like, that was high-key really stupid and just very reckless. Star Alchemy. Brother, I am so lost right now. Okay, so you still have a retreat cost of 1 now. Brother, what? Is your first time playing Dragapult or something? Okay. What do we want to do here? We can boss them out into something. This is one of the weirdest starts I've ever seen. I don't know again, sure. Give me a new 6. Get my barrel. Get my Pokestop as well, it's kind of nice. Probably Ultra Ball away, an Ultra Ball and a Buddy. Play the Pokey, evolve with the barrel, draw cards. I'm actually so lost right now, dude. What just happened? We just instant charge out, okay. Probably toss Badoo here. At this point, we don't really need to Badoo lock them, nor do we particularly have the opportunity to. Have a Dingo in hand. Grab a Gimme. It's gonna seem weird, but it's actually worth it. Where's all my switch cards, man? Okay. Thanks, switch card. Is it worth it though? Sure, let's do it. Nice stretcher. I think we will night stretcher. Just because they don't know that we have a superior in hand, I prefer to keep it that way. But we can take a knockout now. This is so weird, brother. I have no idea what's going on. There's our other boss. Basically exactly what we need. And they promoted the Cloak instead of a Badoo. It's very curious. They probably have a Dragapult in hand. They'll think the optimal play was probably for them to promote the Badoo, because if they don't get their psychic energy, then they can't do anything except jet headbutt, and that's not really threatening. Crystal works too. Finally get an Arven instead of an Iona. Evo Ultra Ball, it's fine. Okay, take out either Greninja or Babero, I guess. Or you can stick it on Gholdengo so you actually take a knockout. So this evens up prize cards, but I don't know how much that actually matters. So I guess we'll get to take another one next turn. Give him the Gengar. Use our stretcher. Could try to draw to a Super Rod. No Super Rod. Okay. From ourselves, we can get lucky enough to pull Gimme Ghoul. Yeah, that'll do. We're actually gonna boss block them as well. Hope that we don't get Iono'd. Okay, so cast retreat I guess is fine. Can only take one knockout though. It's a one prizer, so we're still technically ahead here. Plus we have Superior in hand. And 8 in discard. Does make the prize trade a little bit scarier. See, they can get themselves into a Dusk Nora again, or even a Dusk Glops. We could be in a rough kind of spot, but that's basically all they have. We'll Rad Alakazam out. Okay, I think they probably got it now. Yeah, pulling the Rad and takes my Gimme Ghoul. Unless I can get Super Rod, we're kinda in a tough spot here. Go Rad Gren. Okay. tough spot, and again, I think they probably take it, but I'm still gonna play it. Monkey will pull heal while we can. Worst case scenario, we can drop that down to 300 and make for an easier KO. No, taking spoons me, that's GG's. That's GG's. Unfort, but that's okay. Played Radzam and passed. They got lucky. They drew a card. They timed out. They drew a card and they timed out. Took 2 full turns of doing nothing. Unfortunately, I prized all the cards I needed to take advantage of it. Okay. Maybe we do need a second Iono. Drop this for a second Iono. Or Irida, not Iono. Alright. Let's see where that takes us. Tails. I won't go first. This is fine. We have buddies and we have Ultra Ball. Playing against Charizard. Charcadet. Interesting. Still not my favorite matchup in the world, but let's see. Raptor Ninja. Research. Just pass. Let's see. With TCG player research, because I was working on a trade with somebody and they kind of backed out in a way by like changing a couple cards in the trade, and then they just messaged me saying, oh no, never mind, I'm okay to trade back. I'm curious if the card that they initially said that they would swap to trade is changed its price, potentially. Still same price, whatever. Either way, I got a giant trade going down later today, so that's really, really exciting. Trading one of my copies of Venusaur EX from 151. I'm going to be getting, gosh, like 20 cards out of the deal. Which is cool. Initially, the cards in question, he has 4 Petrant promos from, gosh, what was that, Shrouded? I just wanted him to be able to play poison packages and multiple things. It was going to be that and the illustration rare Arbok. and he had said he wasn't sure about them, so I was like, okay, well, what about Cresselia illustration rare instead? And he's like, oh yeah, that's fine. And he just messaged me now saying, I'm okay with trading the Petrons and the Arbok. So I was just checking the price of Cresselia and seeing if that's potentially why he changed his mind, but I don't know if they attach a fire to their squawk ability. Just curious, I guess, trying to motivate something. Like they played a Pokestop for me though, that's kind of massive. So I guess we'll use it. Play a lot of items, we ditch a Pokestop, which we actually do not care about. I think there's Crispin here. I have one water in deck. You won't be able to Greninja then. Get a gold Gengar on board. To also ball the Gengar away instead of both those energies, but that is a-okay. I was a little bit distracted, no lie. Okay. Let's Super Rod a couple of those back. Use the barrel that draws literally one card. It's a Nest Ball. We got a Radgren. Oh no, we shouldn't have super rotted both those back. I needed one for energy retrieval. Unfortunate. Got a couple of misplays because A, I was talking about my trade deal, and B, I have had to pee for like 2 hours at this point because I've been streaming for almost 5. And I drank a rather large cuppa of Joe. I don't know why people call it a cup of Joe. You guys know? Does that come from something? I mean, I guess it's like cup of Java, and then maybe it was just shortened to Joe, but like, how does Joe make any more sense than Java? And frankly, why wouldn't you just say a cup of coffee? Anyways, drink a bunch of coffee, drink a bunch of water as well. Drink a absolutely insane amount of water last night before going to bed. Woke up at 4 in the morning. It was like 4:30, I guess, when I woke up. Had to pee. Drank a bunch more water because I was feeling dehydrated because yesterday was a crazy busy day at work, and most of my kitchen crew was not there. And when I say most, I mean for most of the day they weren't there, I suppose. Okay, so they took it with the Ceruledge. Find a way to rip into Energy Search Pro here. That is not Energy Search Pro. But we've got a way to see 7 cards here. Now 8, and there's our Pro. We'll tag you. We'll tag you. Play the Luminion, mostly to get us set us up for next turn. We want a Cypher. Gosh, I forgot what I was saying. Anyway, I have to pee. Doesn't matter what I was saying. I have to pee. Then we'll throw. Then we'll Pokestop. Huge. Buddy. Buddy is not particularly great. Throwing another metal down. So we're ready for when they donk this guy. Smack for 3. Yeah, I have no idea what I was saying before. I just have to go pee. That's all I really know right now. Oh yeah, my kitchen crew. So one of my kitchen crew, as he was on his way to work, he threw up into his lap and all over his car, which, like, sure, that sucks, but, like, also feels a little bit suspicious if, like your stomach didn't warn you that you were gonna throw up so you could pull over to the side of the road. Like, not that I engage in any illegal activities, but, like, I used to have a bit of a drinking problem, and let me tell you, every single time I was about to throw up, I knew that I was going to throw up before it happened. You know what I mean? So it's like puking all over yourself while you're driving feels like a bit of a suspicious answer to me. But today I requested off because it is Pokemon Day, and that's what we do. Very excited to be playing Pokemon and celebrating Pokemon today. This is easily one of the best mainstays in my life. I've been playing Pokemon since I learned how to read, but that is to say I requested today off so that I can enjoy the day with people, including you guys and people at a card shop, and also my other friends that I'm going to go see later. Just all sorts of Pokemon stuff. It's going to be really, really fun. But I requested today off, and we had a surprise Greek food pairing that we're supposed to do today, so my chef was also not there for a good majority of the day yesterday. She had to run around doing store runs to pick up stuff for today, and also just generically making a bunch of phone calls and stuff, doing what a chef has to do, etc. I really don't think my opponent can break this. I mean, sure, they can take up Michael Dango, but, like, at this point the prize trade is so far in my favor, and, like, with the retrieval and the supers, there's really not a whole lot they can do. But anyway, that is all such a long-winded way to say that my day yesterday was rather busy and I was dehydrated, so I've been trying to re-up on my hydration today to compensate. Stretcher is actually kind of nice here. Don't really need it, but I guess it's cool. I'm just gonna keep drawing cards so I can draw cards. Maybe I can use this. We got a boss as well. Interesting. Okay, so at this point we risk an Iono, but we're really risking the Badoo. See what Irida can do for us. Retrieval. So at this point, I think we need to get as much energy into our hands as possible. We have 8 in discard. So I kind of want to Superior the buddies away. Because they're definitely going to try and Badoo us, I think, once we knock their Cerulege, unless they have a Cerulege in hand, which is totally possible. Nest and Ultra Ball is fine here. If I had more bench space, I'd be more concerned about that, because then I could pull Monkey Dory, do the Gengar shenanigans, so I could Monkey Dory that Badoo away. I'm not super duper worried about that yet. They could definitely Badoo us, but I don't think they really gain much from doing that. So I could probably just make it rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's feel like the smartest to keep here. So either way, the smart choice here is to promote your Badoo because it has free retreat costs, so whatever your play ends up being. I pull up the target out, okay. If they can make an Armor Rouge, and they can donk a Dango, but then they don't get the Duloc on them. Not Armor Rouge, Sarah Ledge, another one. But yeah, if they donk our Dango, then there's nothing they can actually do, because next turn I just promote another one. And again, since we're not under item lock, if they knock out our Goldango, we can just scoop them. I wouldn't be surprised if they scooped right now, actually. Rigid Band. 30 less damage, that doesn't matter. That legitimately doesn't matter because we have to attack you with 6 anyways. Fizzle Flames! This is the beauty of Goldango. There are so many matchups in the game that are just like, you leave yourself at a single prize board state, they take 1, you take 2, they take 2, you take 2, they take 2, you take 2, and they're left with 1. I don't even need to boss his orders here, but like I kind of wanted just for BM, but we don't actually have to bad mana our opponent. Will, however, concealed cards just to get max value out of our other Saphir. I tell you, my friends, in this life, it's either hit them with it or get hit with it. And we're hitting them with it. Hitting them on a nice 420 damage to finish things out. And that's GG's. Alright. And to prevent myself from going to the bathroom in my pants, I'm gonna go do it in the toilet instead. Be right back. If you guys want to stick around, I will definitely play another game or so, but if you guys aren't around when I get back, I totally understand, and I'll just start getting ready for the rest of my day. Be right back, guys. If your name is Santa and your bladder is full, say, what's up, guys? I'm back. What is up, guys? We are so back. He's going to move around and a digital attack. I'm actually going to cry. Alright, we did not. No cries today. Alright, let's see if we can crawl out of Great Ball. Or at least out of Greninja. I guess we'd still be in Great Ball, but like, whatever. Ooh, both silent. Let's go. What cards do you talking, dog? Dorfoya. Dorfoya? Dorfoya. No idea. Oh, I know. Because then my bladder feels better, and I no longer feel like I'm going to explode. Put them on the coin flip, because they always do somehow. Somehow they always do. Clear the notes real quick. Collect my PayPal money from my roommate. Cry internally. We have to promote Fez as our initial. Realize it's okay because we're playing Dragapult, which is a pretty okay matchup, and they took a mulligan. Definitely gonna take that card. But yeah, no idea. Oh, I'll go first anyways. Bloody a couple more of them. We're going first, so we can't use Badoo. I think we just hold the Nest Ball. Even if they have Candy, Dragapult, Crystal, and Crispin. Don't think we really care. We can't dump all of our stuff at once. No, that's fine. Cypher, Buddy, and Juice. They themselves got a Buddy. Rock, which is like fine, but also kind of like, who cares? Boss up one of their Dreepies. At the very least, they have to waste resource. I'm also going to attach Retreat on Fez. Keep a single prize board state going. Because I am a married man. Shimmy the camera a bunch for you guys, sorry, but we're actually recording on a laptop. But that skate deck up there, 9/13/24, that is our wedding date. Really fun story. My wife is an artist, so like technically she could have done that, but she didn't. My tattoo artist actually made that for us, which really, really cool. They carved a bunch of bats and a spider, some gorgeous roses, and some leaves of some sort. I don't really know plants very well. My wife definitely does though, so I'm sure she could identify the leaves. But yeah, my tattoo artist carved all that in and painted around it, and it is just absolutely gorgeous. And it's kind of dumbfounding that they chose to do that. It's such a beautiful gift, and honestly one of the best wedding gifts that we received, in my opinion. We received a few cool wedding gifts, but is not really a thing anymore. There were a couple people that gave us money to go towards our honeymoon, which was really, really cool. We traveled to the Post Hotel in Leavenworth, Washington. If you guys are not familiar with it, that is hands down one of the best places I've ever stayed at in my entire life. Everything is just... It is to die for, and we are now, ever since almost 6 months out, we've been constantly trying to look at dates and budget our money to be able to go there again for multiple reasons, and we're going back into the deal. For multiple reasons. One, because it's just a marvelous place. There's all-inclusive spa, and there's like 14 different spa rooms that you can go into, and it was just really, really enjoyable. But also, it's just kind of like our special place now. I think we actually cipher Monkey Gengar's prize, which is a little unfortunate, but Monkey can help us get out of the Badoo lock. I'm tempted to go Pokestop as well, because it's something that we can actually play. Radgren is probably a good call here, though. Industrious Incisors, pick those two up. I think dropping a Monkey is a good way to go. But that is all a long-winded way to say that I'm texting my wife real quick. She forgot her headphones here, so I'm going to ask her if she knows where they are, so I can bring them in. Recon Director's going, that's fine. Let's see what they can do about it. Oh, I'm still so exhausted. Luckily I'm meeting up with one of my buddies for coffee, which is great to think about because I also need to return his boots that he left here on our wedding day as well. It's slightly unfortunate, but as an adult you just kind of don't get as much time with your friends as you wish you did, you know? Like, it's okay. It's just part of growing up. Like, for me, most of my close friends that I had in high school have either moved away. Unfortunately, a couple of them have done things that have made us not either be as close anymore or just outright not be friends anymore. But unfortunately, a lot of my friends have also passed away. You guys saw my, let's see, I want to say it was the Dialga Azure Legends tin. Maybe it was the Kyogre one. But one of the Azure Legends tins, I pulled out a Glamora and maybe attacked Corrosive Shards. I made a bit of a joke about not getting involved with Corrosive Shards, but that is to say a bunch of my old friends got involved in habits that they really shouldn't have, and as a result they are not around anymore. Sorry that I'm speaking softly, I'm actively trying to not cry about it, but it breaks my heart every single day. So, that is to say, take care of yourselves, take care of your friends, reach out to your friends, and tell the people you love that you love them. Because one day, you might not be able to. And let me tell you, dog, it sucks. I've gone from a fairly large friend group of about 20 people that I love and would trust with my life, and got about 6 or 7 nowadays. And frankly, that's on a good day. It's probably closer to like 4. Which again is all to say, take care of yourselves, take care of your friends. Of course they have the Dusknorn, alright. They can just Dusknorn pop and then rock right back into the queue. As long as they don't do it on the Gimme Ghoul, we're still in good shape, but if they're smart, they do it on the Gimme so that I don't have more damage that I can do. Yeah, that's fine. Did it on the wrong Gimme Ghoul, so we're actually in pretty decent shape. But, yeah, tell the people that you love them. And that you care for them. And that you want them to do well. And try and do your best to help them do well. Okay, we get Crispin as well. Attach fire, bring psychic, attach return. Do a deep thing for springs as well. Move them over to the Fez. Nope. You're doing the smart thing. Go Radgren. Metal because we have more. What can we even nest into right now? Flipada, that's good. So we got a stretcher. I would love to actually have a super rod right now. I'll try and get one. We'll toss some Nessies. Grab Luminion. Luminion tag Irida. Irida tag Super Rod. Back games. To be honest, I don't think we win this one, gang, but that's okay. Yeah, Excision Painful Spoons took you out. If they have a boss fight in the rougher shape, we'll go for it though. Yeah, they definitely just Painful Spoons on the Gimme Ghoul and Phantom Dive me here, so they took 2. Which is a little bit slightly very unfortunate, but it is what it is. If they get a boss, it's rank 2. No? Yeah, no, if they get a boss, it's what it is. It's GUs. If they can boss Luminion, Painful Spoons 10 onto Gimme Ghoul, and then Phantom Dive me for game. Pretty sure they've got it locked. They do have Painful Spoons. They do move over to Gimme. It doesn't look like they have a boss. There it is. GG's. GG's. Just waiting for the boss, and it was GG's. Tough game. Did not go well. Did not go well. Alright, I think we're gonna clock one more. But supposed to be meeting my buddy in about 45 minutes. We're both silent. I keep getting logged up against basketball players, so it's like, it's fine. But like, it'd be cool if they were matching me up with people that are actually in my league, so that I can have a better chance of actually climbing up the ladder. But that is okay. They've been pitting me against basketball players basically all day. So, if anything, maybe that's just telling. Take a molly. That sucks. If they were actually playing Umbreon, it's like a very bad Pokemon. Latias EX. This is either Lost Box and Miraidon, probably. Nestball's gonna tell us. Probably Miraidon. So we'll never know. So we will. Carmine. This ancient box? No? Could be. Could be actually. The basic darkness and a switch cart, so it could definitely be ancient box. Woof. Looks like Cloth Terapagos. It is. Okay. This is a tough matchup because they use poison, so we can't use Fez to get our open draws, but it's okay. It's A-okay. Precious Trolley comes out too. Woof. That's a fat bench you got there, bud. Any number of basics. Is Gholdengo the best deck in the format? No. No, but it's really fun and I like playing it, so here we are. We have Ranger inclusion as well. You got a crazy hand there, didn't you, bud? You got the capsule, okay. Let's see. Got a dingo. Definitely put 3 guineas on the board, so I'm not in terrible shape. There's the barrel in hand. There's the world where it's probably smart to grab a good dude. I think that world is probably the one that we live in. Tough. Kind of opened the nuts. That's nuts. Let's swap you out, actually. I think I will. Boss up your swap. At least now Radbrand survives the turn. I really just don't want to let them get a free prize card out of me. Unless Petra went in the active, they're definitely going to be able to. is why I'm trying to trade for those Petrons later. Jimmy Gould. James Gould, they call him. Maniac for... Pro. Grab. Monkey as well, actually. Supporter Owl. Have to be geared up because we have all of our water Pokemon already. I think it might be another Cypher. Cypher or it could be Crispin. Cypher's probably correct. So the really smart thing to do here is actually probably to grab our Pokestop. Out their 0, reduce their bench size, but that is okay. Psychic. Cool, well we have all of our energies in the world. Coin bonus. Nest ball out another Gimme. Fez is pretty useless here, so that's on 4. Drops you to 70 and then Poison takes care of it. Not great, but that'll do. The Gyarados that we don't need. Glad we didn't grab that off of Lumineon, I guess. And it is Terrapagos. Oreos. Let's see if we can get. This got your GTV 30, 60, 120, 180, 210. Huge Iono, go down for it. Okay. 240 into smack for 280. Fez becomes live. Which I guess is good. Fez, flip the script, draw 3 cards. None of them are gold dingo. The Ultra Ball is basically a gold dingo. Give me more energy recovery. Gengar and Nest Ball, dude, really? Okay. That is not exactly energy recovery. I really don't want to scoop here. I think we've got it. That's getting weird. I can get me energy recovery. Literally don't have enough energy to do it. Could potentially get a vessel off of Concealed. That's tough. No, we just don't have it. Attach. It's back to 150, which is not enough. We're gonna take 2. Switch. Take the barrel instead. That's kind of all we've got. It's really unfortunate. This is a really tough matchup. A tough stuff matchup. Well, sucks to end on a loss, but unfortunately I have a few other obligations that I have to attend to today, so this is probably going to be our last game. That being said, if you guys are still here watching, definitely drop a sub on the channel. We open Pokemon cards all the time, we play VGC sometimes, and I'm definitely wanting to upload more TCG Live content, because I'm having a whole lot of fun doing this. So yeah. The typical YouTuber stuff. If you like what you see, I guess you can drop a like on the stream. I guess that's technically a thing, but definitely drop a sub and stick around. We do this kind of stuff all the absolute time. I love Pokemon, and I always will. As you can tell by all of these ridiculous and slightly expensive Pokemon tattoos on my arm. Okay, I haven't taken it yet. Go. Closer. 1 in discard, so I'm okay using Radiant Greninja. So we can use the retrieval to get those 2 back. It's 1 more. 1 bonus. We're definitely getting closer. I won't say that we're close yet. 4. That is enough to knock you, actually. We're starting to shape up a little bit. I think we'll just go for the knock. Yeah, absolutely. We'll just take the knock here. We might be able to crawl this back, actually. They do have another traveler loaded, but he's got GP on him. He has double turbo energy, so he will likely be able to literally put one more Pokemon on his bench and be able to knock the Gobingo. Yep, there it is. Woof. Alright, GG's to my opponent. Off to Terrapagos. Very difficult deck for Gobingo to play against. And honestly, like I've said a couple times, Gobingo is not the best deck in the format, but it's really, really fun, and I really enjoy playing it, so like, that's kind of just where we're at with it. But we were able to crawl 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 ranks today. I'd say it's a pretty decent return rate, so. With all that being said, stay above you guys because of who my stream is operating from, but I've been saying you guys have been awesome. Like I said already, definitely stick around if you want to see more, because we have done a whole slew of Pokemon openings. We have been opening Pokemon every single day since December, so there's plenty of content for you guys to watch. And we're not stopping. We're going to keep going. And again, I definitely want to do more TCG Live content. This has been really, really fun, and I just love battling Pokemon. We're definitely going to still keep doing VGC content. I will have a VGC match later this week at some point. Not really sure when. Probably not tonight. But it is week 8 of our 8-week Pacific Northwest Battle Network Draft League competition. We are seeded for the playoffs. My opponent that I'll be playing this week is tied in position with me. Again, no disrespect to any of my other friends in the tournament. This is by far and beyond one of the smartest people I have ever met in my life, which is terrifying when you're about to have a Pokemon battle against them. So it's definitely going to be an uphill grind. We're going to be playing Perish Trap once again. That is the team I drafted this year. It's the team I try and draft basically every year. It's just one of my favorite archetypes, and it's really fun to play. Offers a very unique play style and just a different approach to the game. But with all that being said, I've been saying it. You guys have been awesome. I'm going to go play some cards IRL. If you have any friends that you can play cards with IRL, hit them up. Happy Pokemon Day. All that said, once again, I've been Santa. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much for being here. And I will see you either later tonight. I might hop back on stream, but I'll definitely see you